Ooh. Hmm. Nice and warm. Nice and warm. I thought like I was kind of like burned out the other days. I barely slept last night. I'm running on fumes today. I did not sleep well. Every like once a week I'll have like a bad sleep evening and that's okay. I mean, I figure that's maybe not typical, but you know, I that's usually how I've always been. Just one day out of the week, bad sleep day. But it's like, you know, instead of like this 7 to 8 hours of sleep I try to get, it's like 5. Got like 2 hours of sleep, 3 hours of sleep. I couldn't sleep. I couldn't sleep. I'm rough today. I'm rough today. I was rough the other day too, but it wasn't this bad. This is a special day. Special day. Once the caffeine kicks in, I'll be all right. I'm just gonna be a little slow today. Just a little slow. It'll be all right. Um, yesterday we beat the game. Yesterday we beat the game. It's a hell of a game. It's a hell of a game. I think my biggest complaint is just the length of the game. It's great that there are like these big areas to wander around and explore, and you can avoid like 90% of it. Like you really don't need to do it. Like if you're just like a crazy person like me and you're like, "Ooh, collectibles." Yeah, I mean that really like inflated the playtime. I think if I just like kind of played this the way like most of the Uncharted games are, because in this you have a lot of like more open areas and like layered areas and stuff, so it's much easier to get distracted and wander around trying to figure out where you need to go and what you need to do. It's not as just like walk straight down corridor, you know. There's a little bit more openness to the areas. A little bit. It's not overly complicated, but a little bit. And that's a cool thing. Like that's not a bad thing. And I feel like that's what like really added the time to it. And this is the final, I guess for all intents and purposes, the final Uncharted game. Unless I forgot. I meant to like look into more into the PSTV stuff. If I can figure out, if I can remember to and try to figure out the PSTV thing, I'll try to modify that thing so we could play Golden Compass. I think I can use a PS4 or PS3 controller. I don't know that it really makes a difference. They both have gyroscopes in it. I think you need that for Golden Compass. I think there were like some touchscreen things, and I think so. Maybe you need the PS4 controller. I think there were some touchscreen things, and I also think that like you had to like rotate the camera too, and I think that's like a gyroscope thing. I think if I remember it correct, it's been so long since I played that game. Uh, but if I can remember to do that, I can remember to modify my, what would they call that? What is that called? Well, it doesn't matter. If I can remember to modify my PSTV, I have to remember to do that. As soon I have like thoughts in my brain and they're stream thoughts. And the stream thoughts are with me until I hit end stream and then I delete them all. You know, it's like shutting down like a part of my brain. So they're like these thoughts that I'm like, yes, these things. And if I don't write that stuff down and then go back and check, it's gone. It's just gone. Anything like conversations that we had on stream, like I shut down, boom, gone, flushed down the toilet. Oh, so I gotta remember to check that out. I should write that down. Speaking of, I should write that down. I got a salad snack. I made salad with dinner tonight, and I didn't eat my salad because I didn't eat my salad. So I got a nice healthy snack for this evening. We'll pick at. But let's see. Uh, more stuff. Buy Nesquik Vegemite and chocolate sprinkles. Gotta remember that. I went to a store today, but it wasn't the grocery store. Let's see here. Modify ESTV. You know, even if we play it, well, I mean, it's gonna be after Lost Legacy. But you know, I didn't wanna let go of Drake. I didn't want to let go of Drake yet. I've been enjoying going around with him. Oh, kind of feels comfy with him, you know. So I was like, you know what? Let's just go through and try to find the rest of the collectibles. Which I think in a couple of hours we got through like a decent amount of that. Where did we get to? I got to 14, so I think here? Right, so we finished Join Me in Paradise. So we've got like a handful of chapters left. There's not much left. There's like something in every chapter though on the way in. Like we cleaned that up, but here we need a journal note and a conversation. We need a treasure in a conversation. We need a journal note and a entry. We need a treasure in a journal note. I did okay. Optional conversation. That one we're good with. That was a hard one, and there's a treasure somewhere in that one. This one needs 2 treasures. Man, I don't know. That one had 1. That one had 1. I was shocked that I didn't find one there. I must have. There's like an underwater section, and then there's some stuff up top. New Devo? No, New Devon. New Devon. What's up, Axeman? How you doing, dude? Happy Wednesday. How was your day? Hope you're doing well. My brain right now is just like, can we go back to sleep? Like, dude, can we go back to sleep? Only 2 members of Devo left? When you say only 2 members of Devo left, do you mean alive? I know you're a Devo fan. I know you're a Devo fan. Or do you just mean like they're the only 2 members left in the band still? The other people are like, yeah, we retired. I wonder if they could like make spin-off games of Uncharted. Like they did Lost Legacy. What if you like fast forward? You can skip through it? I was wondering what buttons skip through things. Oh, it's so helpful. Alive? They haven't been Devo since like 2017 or something. Oh, okay. Well, at least that's good. At least they're alive. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Your mama? My mama's an angel. You take that back. I will fight you. Why was that so loud in my head? Did my headphones like turn up again? Dude, I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden my audio is like, when I cut my stream yesterday, my audio lowered. Like I didn't touch anything and it lowered. Yep, is loud. Is loud. I'm gonna turn it back down to an appropriate. It seemed loud to me. All right, let's go. Now my brain doesn't hurt. It hurt less. Yeah, fuck cancer. Yeah, fuck cancer. Fuck cancer. That sucks. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, dude? How you doing? How you doing, Drifty? How you doing, Drifty? So we're just going through and finding like the last few treasures. We don't have much left. I can't imagine it's gonna take too long. Once we finish this up, then we'll start up Lost Legacy, I guess. See what we got going on there. I'm kind of excited for that one. It's different. It doesn't have Drake. It's a spin-off game. Well, I was gonna say, I think it'd be kind of cool. Like you fast forward 20 years and you know, like Drake's kid goes on an adventure. She could be like Lara Croft Jr. Cassie. How are your guys' Wednesdays though? You haven't had a lick your controller session in a while? I thought we were beyond that. Hmm. That's poison now. That's poisoned. That's poisoned. You don't like that. I got some. I got some. It says that this is like eye drops, but this is just like alcohol. This is just alcohol. I like cleaned out the saline solution and I put alcohol in there. I'm gonna clean my controller now. Thanks, Smoke. It's LSD. Dude, if it was. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Drake's progeny. Why not? Why not? Why not? Alcohol in your eyes? Well, I don't use that in my eyes. I use that to like clean stuff up with. It's really nice to just like have around, you know? You never know when you want some, and I don't feel like getting up every time to like grab the big ass dispenser. It's also a little dropper too, which is nice, you know? That's what I thought this was like really clever. You know, it's just like a little eyedropper, you know? And so I was like, yeah, I'll just put alcohol in there instead. I wish I had like a regular eyedropper, but I'm too lazy to find one of those. I went looking in like in a bunch of the stores around here and I couldn't find just like regular eyedroppers. Like I literally couldn't find them. I don't know where you get them. I could buy it online, but I was looking for eyedroppers just like Target, Walmart, you know, grocery stores, like CVS and stuff like that. Anything. I could not find an eyedropper anywhere. Like, I was asking people, I was like, do you guys have eyedroppers? And people are like, what are eyedroppers? And I'm like, what the fuck? You know, little tube thing with the squishy part. It looks like a turkey baster, but it's an eyedropper. Because you suck stuff up and you put it in your orifices. I don't know. Give me one of them things. How do you not have that? Yeah, like the tube with the squeeze bowl. Called an eyedropper. Craft store? You know what? I don't think I went to a craft store. That's probably not a bad idea. What's up, Darby? How you doing? Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. That's a good idea. Yeah, I was just going to like Target and stuff looking for it. Like, I thought that, you know, like the medical stores and stuff would have that because that's like a standard medical device. You know, so you just go down the aisles. I don't know, like, not even medical, like facial. I don't know. I just couldn't find it. Baby store, pet store, maybe. I like the craft store though. I think that's a really good idea. I bet you they'd have them at the craft store. Well, either way, you know, like I said, I just ended up using this like saline solution bottle. It's not long. It's like a chode. You know, is it? I don't. This doesn't show up on camera, does it? Because it's green. Whatever. But yeah, that helps. I like having that around. But sometimes I need to get in there. What's that for? Oh, like just it's got like high percentage alcohol. I think it's like 96 or 97. I think it's 97%. Just to like clean things up every once in a while, you know? Sometimes I squirt it into electronics and swirl it around a little bit. Try to help clean stuff up, you know, some. I haven't done that, but like, you know, like cleaning up a controller or something like that, you know. Sometimes we get nasty little sticky fingers. So, it's just nice to have. Clean up the keyboard every once in a while, you know, wipe it down. A turkey baster. Yeah, I don't want a turkey baster. That's too big. It's too big. It's too big. Too big. Yeah, you're awake? Animal or vet area? Yeah, I could see that. I could go to like a Petco or something like that. They might have something there too. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, I'm glad you're awake. I'm not. I'm all zombified today. I'll get there. I'll get there. I'll get there. I'm not. My left eye is blurry. My left eye is also blurry. My right eye's okay. My left eye's not great. My left eye's one day. My entire life I had color blindness. Fascinating. But to counteract the color blindness, I had 2010 vision. If you're like, what the hell is that? I don't know, but it's better than 2020. Like, I had like supervision, and then one day I woke up and my left eye just overnight it was blurry, and I was like, that's not normal. Ah, I'm tired. That'll go away eventually, and it hasn't. And it hasn't. And it hasn't. Just overnight. Overnight. It wasn't like one of those slow things, where you like don't notice it. It literally was like, everything's clear to, why is everything blurry now? That can't be good. I'm not going to the doctor though. Screw that guy. Your right hip is making cracking sounds when I move too, so that's fun. That's not fun. You got extra bone bristles. You just grind it up. You just grind it up. Whatever's in there, just grind it up. Turn it into a fine powder. The powder will provide alleviation. It won't. I've needed to change my contacts for a while now. I hate taking this specific brand out, though. They're so thin and floppy that my best method is to just reach in and grab them. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do, right? You're supposed to... Ow! Don't touch your eyeball! It burned. Don't do that. It burned. I made my vision worse. Better than my shoulder? It's like a trade-off, right? One thing's gotta be bad. Why did I poke myself in the eye? I don't think I would mind contacts. I think I could put my finger in my eyeball, maybe. You get used to it, right? I don't know that I want to wear glasses. 2010 down to 15.5 in 1.5 seconds. Oh, now I can't see out of my right eyeball, so it's blurrier than the left one, so like everything's a blurry mess now. Normally you can stretch the corner out to the side, then hard blink them off center, and then they just pop out. I've never put a contact inside my eye. Well, I don't think I've ever put a contact inside my eyeball. I think I could handle it. I think I would rather that than... The only problem is remembering to put them in and take them out. I would fall asleep with them, and then I'd get like... I'd have like 30 of them just like stuck in the back of my eyeball. Do you get the like daily replacement ones, or do you get the like I can leave these in for a while ones, right? Is that a thing? Aren't you supposed to take contacts out every night to like clean them up because they like have like buildup and stuff on them regardless? Like there are disposable ones that you throw away, and then there are the ones that you clean. Yeah. I wanted color ones, but also the idea freaks you out. I think it'd be cool to change the eye color. That'd be kind of fun. I've seen some people have some cool contacts. I knew this girl in high school. She had brown eyes, but every once in a while, when she put in her contacts, she had like the blue ones. That was always weird. I'd be like, "Whoa, got blue eyes today." Cool. The full black ones, those are gnarly because like normal contacts, they just sit right over your iris, cornea, iris, pupil, that area. But the full black ones, they're like really big. They're like really big. I heard those are like super uncomfortable. But kind of cool though. Still cool. These are extended disposable soft. I had hard contacts back in the day that I had to take out nightly and soak. Right. I had to go extend. So is extended wear, you're not supposed to leave those in though, right? You're never supposed to leave them in, right? You're supposed to take them out every night, right? Because they can like move out of position and then get behind your eyeball and then get stuck back there or down below. I don't know. Doesn't seem great. Cosplay would be fun. Yeah, I've seen a lot of cosplayers use different kinds of contacts. Yeah, that would be fun. What would you use them for? I would get silver or white contacts, but otherwise no color. Thanks. Silver or white, so it just looks like it's eyeball. I don't need anyone to see just it just is milky. You got milky eyes. Beverage Goblin would get an upgrade. That'd be a good upgrade for Beverage Goblin. These are too suctiony. Have you seen Belly? I watched Belly a long time ago. It's been a long time. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember much from Belly. I could do some fun looks like white too. The sky's the limit. The sky is literally the limit. Sky is the limit. Do you mean white contacts? Like instead of just doing all black, you would do all white as well? Is that what you meant? The opening scene. I I think having like all white, like it's like your sclera. Your sclera is like the non-eyeball. Okay, it's all eyeball, but like the non-iris part, like all the white shit is the sclera. That'd be weird. All white eyeballs. All white eyeballs. That's I think that's more frightening than the all black. Could is it possible that you would be able to get like matte like every time you see contacts, they're obviously shiny, and I'm assuming they're glossy. Some of them are glass, some of them are not. But could you get like matte finish eyeballs so they're not so shiny? That'd freak people out real good. Cause like eyeballs have, you know, like reflections and stuff. If you remove that, that would be weird. I would imagine like your eyelids are there to like moisten, right? Moisten your eyeballs. They're the windshield wipers of the body. And they're there to keep your eyes, you know, juicy. Maybe the matte would, you know, yeah, mess some stuff up. I would do the eyeball tattoo. Just the main dude who created it. I've heard some very questionable things about the eyeball tattoo thing where they have just gone like horribly wrong. I don't think the eyeball thing is a smart decision. Like all the other stuff, that's great. Eyeballs, that seems like a terrible. Like I would not want to play with my vision. I would not want to play with. It's working now. It's working now. I would not want to make it unwork because someone was just like, "Oops." So I don't want needles near my eyeballs. That's a me thing, though. You'd have eyeball cups, maybe. I knew someone who used to inject the corner of the eye. New? Don't think so. That hasn't been done. Yeah, I would imagine that that wouldn't be too great. Yeah, the eyeball injection thing, shit freaks me out. You don't need needles in your eyeballs. I don't have an eyeball thing, but I'm pretty sure needles in the eyeball is my eyeball thing. I'm like 90% sure that that's my eyeball thing. I didn't know I had an eyeball thing until right this moment, but I do now. Needles and eyeballs. I can't. What if it pops like a grape, like a balloon? Or if you just put the needle in it and your eyeball just... my eyeball is now just dribbling down me? How about needles between your toes? Okay, so I'm about to say something absolutely disgusting and horrible, so if you're sensitive to things, you know, earmuffs, la 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 la. I had I had had to have my toenail removed because I had some sort of infection. I don't know how. I like wash the shit out of myself every day. I don't know what happened. I had some sort of like toenail infection, and so they had to like cut out my toenail. And you know what they did? You know what they did? They stuck fucking needles into my toe. And let me tell you, that shit hurts. That shit hurts. It hurts a lot. It hurts a lot. Needles in your toe hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It is not a good feeling. I do not recommend. I do not recommend. That shit was insanely painful. Insanely painful. Like, the doctor was like, Greg, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is gonna hurt. And I was like, I know pain. And I was just sitting there. I was watching him. And he was like, you could look away. And I was like, I'm not fucking looking away. I'll watch you jam a giant needle. That's a big needle. You're gonna put that in my toe? And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna put that in your toe. And he jammed that shit in there. And oh my God, man. Oh, like, like most areas that, you know, like pretty tough on like exterior areas, you know? I don't know, man. I don't want, that hurt, man. That fucking hurt. That fucking hurt. I'm not saying I got like a huge threshold for pain. I think I can handle pain a little bit all right. I think I can handle it all right. That, that one, that one was very uncomfortable. And on top of it, so like he starts cutting out the toenail and he's got one of those, like there's like clippers, but these were like these like fat clippers that he's like cutting out the toenail with, which was already disturbing, but I was staring the crap out of it because I was like, this is fascinating. I'm not looking away. But see, he apparently did not inject enough, like, I don't know, Novocaine or whatever that's for your mouth, whatever numbing agent that he decided to use, local anesthetic, right? And so like I was just like, doctor, I feel that. It doesn't feel good. And he was like, oh, okay, let me go get the big needle again and jam you again. And I was like, that's a good idea. Yeah, I approve this time. Before I was like, nah, I don't like this. Now I'm like, yeah, do it again. Do it again. Jam it again. Jam it again. Like 3 or 4 more times. Just fucking jam away. Because I can feel all of that. That doesn't feel good. Don't do that. It still hurt like a motherfucker. It still hurt like a motherfucker. But like he was going like, he went all around the toe. You know? All around like it was my big toe. Went all around the big toe. This shit hurt. It still didn't matter. The ones that fail are always the loudest alerts about it. But that's because some tattoo artists think they know how to inject into the eye. They don't. That's fair. That's fair. I can't imagine it's like a super common practice. Gym showers? Yeah, but I didn't go to a gym shower. I just use my shower. I clean my shower. There's a reason bamboo shoots are a torture device. Yeah. Yeah. I know that feeling. I dropped a glass door on the top of my toe. The nail split down the center and across it. I let it grow out till it fell off. It still got issues. Yeah, well, you like like something like that probably ended up like damaging like the cuticle or whatever, and then it's just, yep, that's fun. If my algo decides to show me toes, I'm gonna not be happy. Well, don't say it out loud. Don't be like toes, 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 toe. Pick up your phone. Toes, feet, toes, feet, toes, feet, toes. Don't do that, because then it will do that. Toes, feet, toes. I do not remember what we're looking for in this. Does anybody remember? Luna Cobra is the creator of the eyeball tattoo. He's perfected it. Where does Luna Cobra exist? Why is it Thailand? I forgot. He travels? That's kind of cool. Traveling artist. We need to go back and see what I'm missing from this chapter. My fault. I forgot to pay attention to that. So he's all around. That's neat. Perfected it. I still don't trust it. We have not had any failures in 2 days. I've got it down. Tongue splitting? I think that one's a bit more simple, right? I mean, there's obviously got to be like a technique for something like that. Journal entry and optional conversation. Got it. Journal entry, optional conversation. If I ever have disposable money and wanted to go extreme, I got you. Hold sides and cut. Yeah, I mean, right? That sounds about right. Got it. What chapter are we on? 14? 15? 15. From 15? I already forgot what it was. Do it yourself tongue splitting. That was fun. Oh man, I can't imagine that would be fun. Would make a pin post to remember. Yeah, today is not my brain day. Today is definitely not my brain day. Today is not my brain day. Back in your 20s, you might have done that. And now you're an adult. Adult. I have to heal an ear piercing for 200 days. Ah, right, yeah. Because we don't heal normally anymore as adults. Well, I sprained my ankle. That's gonna be like that for 2, 3, 4 months. Dangling. That's gonna be like that forever.
Captain Avery. You've certainly seen better days.
I stretched up a piercing a few weeks ago, and it's still waiting to heal. It was cartilage from 3mm to 4mm. I gotta imagine that's harder. Like the soft tissue stuff, you know, like your lobe, or not your lobe. What's this part? Like that's just like flesh. I gotta imagine like the cartilage and stuff like that. That definitely, I would imagine, takes, yeah. I gotta imagine that that takes a little while longer. You just went up 1mm? I mean, that's significant. That's significant. Lobe. That's a funny word. Lobe. You stay away from my lobe.
Empty.
At the end of the starting room on the left side, left of the journal entry, after inspecting the dead guard with spears in the armor. Oops. Conversation. You stretched your septum? That there? I don't know that I've seen that one before.
Huh. He ain't getting up.
Huh. Fancy clothes. Some kind of uniform. You were a guard here, weren't you?
Yeah, that's cartilage
Nice job.
too in there.
What the hell happened here?
Good question.
What if maybe there's no treasure left? You know, they spin it all on marble floors. So the colonists find out their money's gone and they get pissed.
And maybe so.
Was a 4mm, but had down to 2mm because the 3-stack ricks were hitting the back cartilage. I don't know what any of that is. Had it pierced 2 times. Oh, rings. Had it pierced 2 times. The first one went through the cartilage. It's meant to go through the thin tissue, right? Right. Oh, so it's hitting the, so that was like insanely like uncomfortable because it kept bumping into the cartilage. You had 3 rings in it, now they're just 2. I got you. I got you. The 3 was just, that was just not happening. Randomly in one of the shelves. 3 notes. I think we found all the notes. Some people go way big size to push the cartilage. I couldn't. I mean, I guess it's all what you're comfortable with at the end of the day, right?
Thief.
I've seen some pretty big septum piercings. I don't think I ever really thought about in that regard, though. Like, you're, like, stretching that. Never, like, dawned on me. Like, that's what's going on there. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, there we go.
Found something. Oh, I'm amazed this letter's still intact.
My youngest niece was like, I'm gonna get a nose piercing. And I was like, dope, you should totally do that. And I assumed that she was getting, you know, like the nostril. And she showed up one day and she had her septum pierced, and I was like, neat. My mom was like,
Another thief.
this child. She was super nervous. She was super nervous. She was like, Grandma's gonna judge me. And I was like, Grandma's gonna judge you, but that's alright.
What's this?
Grandma doesn't care that much.
Old manifest. Lots of treasure.
Stretching piercings can be
Nathan, check it out.
addictive. I can see that. Like the whole idea of like, how big can I get this? Still be comfortable.
Nothing.
They said that there was one more? 2? Yeah. Personal challenge, hitting a goal size, then going over it. Yeah, I totally understand that.
What do you got?
The battalion money.
Middle starting area.
Says Avery Sigil.
That's it?
Must have melted down like gold. Minted his own currency.
So based on that, all the manifests on the shelves?
So it had to have been a
treasure was
note,
here.
right?
Leaves the bigger question.
So
Who's
maybe
it now?
the other conversation that I had was the one that I
Okay.
missed.
So we
There was
know that
another
there was
note in
fighting
here?
outside.
Yeah. Dan inside.
So this was really short.
Do you think the colonists stole it?
No. I think they were trying to reclaim.
I mean,
what
that
was
kind of
theirs.
goes with just about anything, you know. You're pushing yourself,
Xavier?
whether, you know, it's like
2?
a lifting weight or
Founders
you know,
Libertalia.
maybe not
Hallmarked
losing
with the word
weight.
thief.
Well, maybe. Like,
Not murderer,
my goal
not
weight
tyrant,
is to get
thief.
down to, like, you know,
So
say
by the
you're
time the
overweight,
colonists busted
you
in
know,
here,
get
treasure
down
was
to,
already gone.
I weigh
Because these
250,
guys had
I want to
already
weigh
taken it
200.
themselves.
Then you go, you know what? I could
Pirates
keep
will be
going.
pirates, right?
And then you weigh 20
Pirates will be
pounds.
pirates.
Oh, it's a cinematic we can skip. But I get it. I get it. Yeah, personal challenges are a good way to... Yeah.
Now, how do we
Good
get up
challenge.
there?
There was one more note in here? Somewhere? Not that. Did I do it again? Did I screw myself up?
I got an idea. You give
No,
me a
you
hand with
don't.
this?
Okay.
I don't have an idea. Looking at shelves. Oh, maybe I messed up. Yeah, what if after that conversation you can't get the shit? My goal weight is to see my one ab. That was my goal! You can't take my goal. This is my goal. I had my ears pierced at one time, way back in the day, and had to take the placeholder studs out that week to go on a job interview. And couldn't get them back in, so I just gave up. Well, when they're new, they heal up really quickly. They heal up really quickly, so yeah, that's why they tell you, you know, you gotta leave them in for undisturbed for a set amount of time. Else, yeah, your body's just like, I know what to do with this hole. Fix it. Fine, I'll grow a second ab. Nice, 2 abs. That's good. I have a 24 pack. They say it's too many. Imagine having 24 of anything. That's pretty neat. I don't think I'd want 24.
How about this?
How about 3? I like odd numbers, apparently. How about 3? Totally good. That's a good life goal. Okay. Am I screwed? Did we get it? I had him out for 2 hours or some shit? Really? That was it? So... Maybe you were just having a hard time getting him back in. No, I missed the journal note. Yeah, I did it again. Fuck. Okay. So, they're like randomly on the shelves. They're random. I think after you get to that point, you can't find another one. So we just need to go back to the shelves. Got it. It's okay. Don't talk to him in the middle of the room. Yeah, maybe it was just hard to get him back in. Like in 2 hours, it's not gonna seal up. Especially, how long did you have them in for at that point? Like when did you had like the piercings for a couple of days? It wouldn't heal up in like a couple of hours. I thought like maybe you like left it out like a day or two or something like that. Then yeah, but no, like a couple of hours, that shouldn't. Before I retired my tongue piercing, I used to wake up in the middle of the night with the bar in your hand. I used to take it out in my sleep, so I left it out overnight and it closed up. I know the tongue piercing could close up really quickly. I know it could close up really quickly. I didn't think it was overnight. I know that one is supposed to be one of the like the faster healing ones. Your tongue's crazy. You can get clear jewelry these days. Huh. I wonder how obvious that is.
Nothing.
All my stories are about in college. I went Christmas shopping with a high school friend. He was like freshman year of college, and we were in, I don't remember what the mall was. We were in some mall, and we were walking by one of like, I think it was like Claire's or something like that. I don't know. One of the like beautician stores, and they did like, you know, piercings and stuff, and they did it like right in front. So if you got a piercing, like everyone could see it happen. And my friend was like, "You know what? I wanted to get like my like upper ear piercing." I was like, "Dude, go for it. I'm all about it. That's dope as hell." Sure. And this dude was walking by, and he was like, "How could you let that pretty girl do that to herself? Just let her sit there in all that pain?" And I was like, "Motherfucker, you could just keep walking and mind your damn business." Like, first of all, she's a grown-up and can make her own damn decisions. I'm just here for moral support. How could I let her? I don't control human beings. Fuck out of here. Mind your own business, you damn old, you old fart. Like that is vividly imprinted in my brain. That made me so angry. Like on multiple levels. What a douche nozzle.
What's this?
You only had him in like 3 to 4 days.
Old manifest.
Yeah.
Lots of treasure.
I'm not really a jewelry person anyways. I was kind of peer pressured even then. Whether it was fully closed up or just shrunk enough to make it so, I couldn't get the bar back in. Yeah. I mean, the tongue really does heal insanely quickly, so that's... I guess it didn't really take much. Or your Wolverine, I don't know. You only had him like 3 to 4 days. I'll wear a chain or a pendant one, that's about it. I've thought about getting like an earring for 12. I haven't done it, but I've thought about it. I'm not opposed to it. Needle only. Why are we screaming needle only? I think I could do a pinky ring, but then I'd have to become a gangster. I don't know, man. I find pinky rings kind of creepy. I mean, unless you got, like... If you just have one ring on and it's a pinky ring, I find it creepy. If you have, like, a bunch of rings on, yeah, that's just normal. Like, guys with one pinky ring, you know... But you know what the pinky ring says? Because you can't just have the pinky ring, you gotta have the long fingernail, and that just means I do a shit ton of cocaine. That's all. I see a pinky ring, and I'm like, dude, you do a lot of cocaine. That's... I feel like they go hand in hand. Axeman, are you ready for the cocaine life?
Nothing.
Can you afford the cocaine life? Because it's an expensive lifestyle. We advocate no guns.
Empty.
For piercings, not even the staples, only needles. I hate when people go, she was so pretty before she shoved metal in her face. I know, right? Needle only? Got it. So many think the guns are safe.
Nathan, over here.
No guns for piercings, only needles. That's interesting. So what's wrong with the needle gun? What's the problem with those? I'm pleading ignorance here. I didn't know that there was a... I didn't know that that was like a bad thing. Hides pinky ring. No, I needed to clarify more. Like, I'm not opposed. Like, that's fine. Multiple rings, like, that's you. It's just people that are just wearing a singular pinky ring. That's the weird one. Or finger ring. Oh, you mean like brass knuckles? I had to get a tween size ring because my little finger's so tiny. I got big ass knuckles, and then like underneath the knuckle, it's like my finger's like super thin and lean. So it's like I put a ring on my finger and it's just like, it's like baggy pants. It's just dangling there, but it needs to be a certain gauge or whatever to like fit over my huge ass knuckles. So I don't wear rings just because they like wobble around. It's a weird feeling. I'm like, no, I don't like loose. At least in that regard. I like loose pants. I want tight pants, but I want loose rings. It doesn't seem right. I want my loose rings. I want them dangling. I wore some rings for a while, and it just eventually got to me to be like a little bit too much. Hey, there we go. That's the third one.
Another one. Man, is this what was on the shelves?
Which one of these didn't I find then? That one? I swear I found that one. I wouldn't be able to afford the crack life. Crack life?
Hey, Nathan, check it out.
Alright, now we're good. Let's just save and now we can get out of here. Perfect. I had a vasovagal reaction to the ear piercing gun. What? Vasovagal? Come again? The guns can't be clean, and it's blunt force trauma, where the needle's a clean hole to put in the jewelry. It heals up easier. We've come a long way with piercing education. Also, the girls with the guns, eclairs, etc. have no training. That's fair. That's fair. They probably don't have much training, if at all, yeah. Vagal? No, that's vagal. I know how to read. I know how English works. I have read C Spot Run, I'll have you know. Not to toot my own horn. Vassal Vagal? All right, well, I'm unfamiliar. Either way, like, I'm unfamiliar. What is that? All right, so 2 treasures. So we need a treasure and a conversation. We need a treasure and a conversation. What's next? I only wore a ring for one reason, and that reason is not anymore. Righto. Righto, righto. I got you. Vagal. It was like fight or flight from a heart. Yeah. Yeah. Heart rate slows vessels and legs widen. Pooling of blood in leg. Blood pressure lowers. What? I had to sit down suddenly? So you get, I mean, I would imagine you get really lightheaded when that happens. That does not sound good. Okay, that's not a cutscene apparently. Most scary head rush ever. Yeah, that's how people end up like fainting.
There it is.
Who the hell lives here anyway?
I have no idea.
How is this not
But
a
this is
cutscene
definitely
we
the
could
address.
skip?
Been scoping the place out for the past few days. No one's home.
I think that's like a common reaction to, you know, fear,
And here we are.
maybe? Stress, fear, a little bit of both.
This place is humongous. Where do we even start?
All right, so treasure-wise... Oh, we can't scroll this one, though. I got my conch. It's ear people, the ear. Your conch? The only conch I know is the seashell. And if you don't have the conch, you're not allowed to talk. And that's why Piggy got a boulder to the brain. Wasn't his name Piggy? Swiney. So what part of the ear is the conch? Double pierced at 12G, 12 gauge 2mm. Right. It was no fun, and I was told to stay seated for a while, even though I felt fine. Apparently didn't look fine. There's a big difference between that. When I had my right hand, it was my right hand. Yeah, it was my right hand. I punched through a pane of glass. Don't ask. Reasons. And I had to go get stitches, and they were flushing out. Like I had like a huge gash that went down my middle finger, and they were flushing it out to clean it out, you know, to make sure that there weren't any like shards of glass stuck in there. There were shards of glass stuck in my palm. I think there's still a piece of glass stuck in my palm because every once in a while I'll push down and it's like the shooting pain might still be in there. I also I also got like a piece of glass and a nerve bundle, so now it's all like bumpy. I don't know if that shows up, but like right there. And if that ever gets touched, this lump right here, if that ever gets touched, that is insane amounts of pain. And fun fact, I bump it all the fucking time. But that aside, they were like flushing it out, and I was watching the doctor do it, and she was like, "Honey, are you all right?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine." And she was like, "You don't look fine." And I was like, "Why?" And she was like, "I know you're white, but you look really white." And like my buddy who was in the room with me was like, she was like, "Yeah, you don't look good." And I was like, "I feel fine." And she was like, "You want to go get him some like Gatorade or Powerade or something?" And they were like, "Yeah, we'll be right back." And I was like, "What the hell are you talking about?" Like, I don't feel bad at all. This is fascinating. I'm enjoying looking at my tendon. Like, this is kind of cool. She was like, "No, no, I've seen this look before. You're about to pass out." I did not pass out, mind you. I felt fine, but they were probably right. I bet you if I tried to stand up, I probably would have fallen down. But I did not feel like out of sorts at all, you know? I guess it's something to like have like your body exposed like that. It was fascinating. Like I thought that was bone at first because I didn't know. And apparently your tendon is ultra white. Your tendons are ultra white. So like I shredded like my whole like I could like if I pulled down like on my like skin there, like it would like completely open up. It was disgusting. I was like, ooh. Like they were like, "Stop fucking with your finger." And I was like, "It hurts, but this is weird." uh, I have no issue with like standard injections, blood draws, so that was surprising. You never know how you're gonna react to certain situations. You know, they're like different types of situations. You also said that you didn't really have a desire to get the piercing in the first place, so right? Wait, was it a piercing? Which one are we talking about now? The bigger area of the ear at the back, upper your ear. Oh, like the like inner part, like inside, like somewhere in there, like that there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. Hey, 2 millimeters isn't huge, but yeah, it's a really thick part. It's a lot of cartilage there. Yeah, I could totally see that. Yeah, yeah. All right, we got the toy soldier, seaplane. I missed a pirate snow globe. Right, and we also need the conversations. There were two conversations inside the manor after dropping down from the attic. Okay, we know. Whoops, been on the wrong one here. When I got it done, it was two back, but after it was throbbing, did I do it again? It was two back.
When we start by finding a way in, and then we can take the grand tour.
You think this place has an alarm?
It wasn't
Let's
too
try
bad.
and find a way in
Oh,
that doesn't
oh,
involve
okay.
breaking.
Wasn't too bad. Gotcha.
All right, let's look around back, huh?
So what do they place in there? Is that just like a stud? I don't know what they call them. What are the round objects?
Oh yeah.
This are spanner. It's a wrench.
Okay, give me your hand. All right, there you go.
I was tilling the back deck, I was tiling the back deck, and one tile was set weird, so I had to break it with the mallet. And a large chunk of tile ended up in your palm. Ooh. Oh.
Follow
I
me.
duct taped it till I was done. By the time I went in to dig it out, it had closed over. And that was a fall. Oh, so you had to like dig in to get it out? So I went to like an emergency center for them to like clean it out, but they were like, you have to go to the hospital. I went to like the campus emergency center, and so I had to go to the hospital afterwards. And yeah, when I went back into the emergency room, the doctor like came in and like flushed it out again, and then she like dug around in like, oh, there was a pretty big gash in my palm, like right down here. There was a pretty big gash down there. There was a huge one across here. There was another one, obviously, right there. And then there were like a couple of smaller ones. She was just like flushing it out with, I don't know, like saline water, whatever, what have you. And then like literally digging around with like tweezers and shit like that. And they're like, you can look away. And I was like, nah, this is fascinating. Like, I'm staring at this. I want to know what's happening, so if something terrible happens, I can react properly. That's really what it is. And then she sewed it up. And she was like, the sewing up part's worse than the digging around part. And I was like, nah, that's cool. So I like got to sit and talk with the doctor for a while. And she was like, you know what? We normally throw these tools out, but do you want to keep them? And I was like, I'm allowed to. And she was like, don't tell anyone, put them in your pocket. And I was like, I like you, you're nice. So I got to keep all the surgical tools that she used on me. I don't know where they are. I had them, but I got to keep all those. That was cool. She pulled out a bunch of pieces of glass too. They weren't big or anything. They were like tiny pieces. Like, I don't know how she found them. That was fascinating. Yeah, digging around in your like open wounds, it's not a fun feeling. But there was definitely something still stuck in my palm. Fuck! Yup! Dude, it was a long time ago. Holy shit. Normally I can like grab stuff and it doesn't bother me, but I think if I push like directly on a certain spot. Thank you for the follow. Ow. Yeah. That shot like all the way down my forearm. Nerves are fun. Nerves are fun. Holy crap. I shouldn't have done that. Floor tile, dude. I've done lots of home renovations. You seem very handy. Don't all wounds seal up after you join them? Yeah.
I brought a spare.
Yeah, after like a few days.
So, are we looking for any particular room?
Just keep an eye out for any books, journals, any kind of research papers, you know?
Really? Not ours? No, definitely not ours.
Nothing in here.
Ours is some Wolverine shit for sure. Well, I mean, blood, depending, it can seal up. I mean, blood coagulates, right? So, yeah, you might have to, like, depending on how bad the wound is. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that can seal up relatively quickly. If it wasn't frowned upon, I'd do some science. More college stuff. Is that? I don't know how well that shows up on camera. Does it? Hold on, I got this. Where are we? Is usually under display capture, right? Okay, yep, nope, that's not the right one. Full screen? There we go. You see like the purple wound right there? That's purple. That's not, the things aren't supposed to heal like that. I cut myself with a razor there, and it's an elbow, which we learned is spongy cartilage, right? But like, I cut myself with like a razor there, and instead of like going to like emergency room or ER or whatever, I went to I just got some super glue. I cleaned it out. I cleaned it out real good, and then I got some super glue, and I just glued it up. Inside the manor after dropping down from the attic, open the door on the left and inspect the object in there. It'll trigger a conversation. That's what they use? It depends. It depends. There's like medical grade surgical glue. Medical grade surgical glue. Not the shit that you buy at like Home Depot. That's what I used. I did use duct tape. I did. Somehow we had gauze, but we didn't have any tape, so I just duct taped the shit out of it. So I put on like a shit ton of super glue, and then for whatever reason in the emergency kit they didn't have any. They had gauze, but no way to hold it on. So I was just like, okay, duct tape. We got a lot of duct tape. I'll just duct tape it right up. And then my buddy looked at it and he was like, that's not supposed to heal purple. And I was like, whatever. I didn't get an infection. My arm didn't fall off. I'm a surgeon now. I'm a surgeon now. It's a fun story. Yeah. How I intentionally used a razor blade to cut myself and then fixed it myself.
Nope.
A fun story.
It's not gonna be in this attic.
I also got to
with
see
traveling and
the
camping
tendons that are down there too. No, we're going through and collecting all of like the collectibles and stuff, the journal entries, the conversations and stuff. So, kind of.
There we go.
Kind of. I'm not like fully going through all the chapters. We're just going through until we get like the final things that we need and moving
how do we
on.
find them?
What, Mom's notebooks? I mean, don't you remember? She always used that off-white leather binding.
Yeah, I know, but it's
What'd
such a
they
large
say?
place. It's like finding a needle
Open the
in a
door on the
haystack.
left and inspect the object. What object? The object? I was streaming Batman Arkham Knight. That's a fun one. You ever played that before? It's a pretty good one. How you doing, Bristish? Happy Wednesday. Said after dropping down from the attic, open the door on the left. This door? I'm doing something. Nice. That's the beauty of stuff. Like, yeah, at the time it might have been stupid, but then, you know, you look back and you have a fun story to tell people. 90% of the things I do. I probably shouldn't be doing this right now. This is dangerous and somewhat serious. Now it's fun. Now it's fun.
Here we go. White leather. Sam, I think I found one.
For real?
No,
Red leather, yellow leather.
it's not one of Mom's.
Red leather, yellow leather.
Let's keep looking.
Red leather, yellow leather. Yellow leather, red leather? Red leather, yellow leather. This is the door on the left, right? So there's something in here. Tokugawa Yasu? Did I say that right? Tokugawa. Is that a time period in like the Edo? Tokugawa?
Was this your house?
Hey, these boxes remind you of anything?
Every place we ever lived.
Exactly.
I remember Dad was always like, why bother unpacking? We're just gonna move again in a month.
Yep. Always the asshole.
I don't remember that one. That might have been it. He was in the Warring States period. Was it just called the Warring States period? I know feudal and Edo. And Tokugawa wasn't one of them.
Hey, Sam. Calm me crazy.
There's just the
but
people?
This looks like a Ming Dynasty vase.
Edo was named
Yeah,
after
right,
people.
Won't budge.
Here, let's do it together. You ready?
What a hairy hearts.
Push! Push! Push!
That's what I say.
What the hell?
He's one of the players in the battle of Sekigahara
Some
against
sort of
Hideyoshi.
sarcophagus.
Yeah. Look around. This whole place is
I don't know
filled
who
with
any of those
sarcophaguses.
people are.
Or sarcophagi.
I really do not know much about
Sam,
feudal Japan. I feel like that is something that you had to, like, at least in the
This is
American education system, like, go out of your way to learn.
Let's go find out.
Yoshi, yep, and he ate all of the Koopa Troopas. Koopa Koopa Troopa. In the main hall of the manor, go into the room in the back of the building. There's a pirate book on the table. Inspecting it triggers 2 conversations with Sam.
Hey, do me a favor. When I die,
Okay, I know where
bury
that
me in one
is.
of these.
Sure. Can I mummify you and put your organs in a jar too?
That's
On
downstairs.
second thought.
I don't recall learning. We learned some stuff about like brief small things about like Asian history, but oh my god, man. Like studying like European history and Asian history, like some countries just have like you could spend years studying that shit and still not have fully gone through everything.
Hey, Nathan, check me out. Now,
China,
who am
Japan.
I? Huh? Dr. Livingston, come on.
Nice.
Battle of Sekigahara was the best war I was involved in. I took 13 heads. I didn't actually take any heads in Vietnam. Took a bunch off. That's disgusting. They belong to people, okay? They belong to people? They were wearing those? It's like some sitting room or something like that, I think.
Flintlock rifles. I wonder if they still work.
Yeah, over here. This had the... This was it?
Hey, they've got your favorite book here.
Really? Which one?
A general history of the robberies and murders of the most notorious pirates.
Yeah, more like a generally made-up history. Even the author's name is a fake.
Fake or not, this looks like a first edition.
Are you serious? Man, this place, man. Wow.
Want to take it with you?
Nah. It'll just disintegrate in my backpack.
You could sell it. Then you wouldn't need to take that job.
Well, tonight...
All right, so
Let's
that
just stick
so it
with
was
what
the
already
first
belongs to
conversation
us.
that we had when we dropped down. I didn't do that one. Now we need a snow globe. All right, so it's during the climbing section. All right, so let's just go do that. M60 didn't fuck around, I would imagine. What's up, Sean? How you doing? How goes your Wednesday?
It's locked.
Mom's stuff might be in one of these rooms. We gotta find another way in.
Alright, so there's the vent up there. Free vent. I'm about to fight this Frost Talisman, Breath of the Wild. Nice, dude. Good luck. Just remember to hit them in their lumpy spots. Lumpy spots. Best of the West. That was a good show. Best of the... I've never heard of it.
Hey, air vent. Up there.
Oh yeah. That could get us into the room below it.
Not us. You.
What?
I can't fit in there. Can you handle it?
You kidding me? Can I handle it?
All right. Let's see what you got then.
All right. So somewhere around here, we got treasure.
Are you ready? Oh, oops.
It's a Polaroid.
Give me. Nope. It's not a cinematic.
I think it still works. Yeah, come here. Now smile, all right?
I wonder if this would change what the epilogue was, because before we had the samurai helmet on.
Don't lose
I wonder
it.
if that would do anything to it. Feeding time! Well, have fun feeding, Darby. I hope they're all appreciative of your efforts.
Okay. Up here. Hey, don't fall.
Alright, so somewhere up here, they aren't. What about the one that eats
no.
cheese all the time? I bet you they're appreciative. You got to appreciate someone that gives you cheese, right? I wonder if we could jump back over there. No. She's a bitch that forgets I gave her cheese. Damn ungrateful cat. Is there anything up there? Well, can we not jump over there? Is that not possible? During the climbing section inside the manor, in order to reach a vent, you'll have to climb up a shelf. After climbing the shelf, turn around and jump to the balcony on the other. That's what I'm trying to do, is jump to the balcony on the other side. I'm literally trying the balcony jump. He's back behind me. Do it. Okay. I did it. That's what I was trying. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Pirate snow globe. Dude, can we not shake this? If I turn it upside down? Maybe there's no water in it. You know, I found, like, years ago, this snow globe I had when I was a kid. I don't know. It was from, like, Rehoboth Beach or Ocean City or something like that. I don't remember. It was, like, you know, like, a little bit of, like, the cityscape inside a snow globe. There was no water left in it. It was just the cityscape, and I was like, stupid snow globes. Look at that. That's not much left. That's 4, 3, 4. 4 more treasure. That's not bad. We're doing it. Best of the West had the dude from Newhart. Bob Newhart? I'm Larry, this is my brother Daryl, and this is my other brother Daryl before he was in Blade Runner. I don't know what that means. I've never seen the Bob Newhart show. Never. I don't know that there were ever like reruns or anything like that when it. Honestly, like I never watched too much of the old TV shows. Most of them, like as a kid, all that stuff would either go, they were either in black and white or it had adults in them. So, like, what was there was the radio show, like WKRP. Is that it? Was that it? Right? It was WKRP, and isn't that where like the Bob Newhart show like spun off of? I fully maxed out my stamina wheel in Breath of the Wild. Dude, you've been doing a lot of shrine hunting. I did that too. I did that too. I got I maxed out my my stamina wheel before you get a choice. You can max out your stamina wheel or you can max out your health. And I went with the stamina too. I thought that was the right decision. All right. So, journal entry and notes in this one. So this one is pure journal entry and notes. We got all the treasures. We got to grab all the journal entries in. 22 and 23 and all right, so after your car drive, inspect the big water wheel. Okay, that's really easy. That's really easy. Let's go. This shouldn't be too bad. I think what is the oldest comedy show that I've seen episodes of? Probably I Love Lucy. When I was a kid, I liked I Love Lucy. My mom liked watching it too, so I guess that kind of helped. Like, I would get home from, like, I don't know, preschool or whatever, right? Kindergarten, you know, you had really short days. So I'd get home and then I'd watch, like, Lassie
Everything
on
changed after that.
Nickelodeon. And then, like, I Love Lucy would come on at, like, 1 p.m. or something like that. And my mom would be like, yeah, we'll watch that. And then, like, after that, like, the Andy Griffith Show would come on and I would run like the sky was on fire. I did not like the Andy Griffith Show at all.
Side of the island,
Yeah, New Devon. It's home to the founders of Libertalia.
and that's where
I would
Rafe
watch
was
I
taken
Love
from his
Lucy.
brother.
Lucy was zany
Treasure's
and
probably
fun.
there.
I did
Just
I
need
did
to
not
save Sam before
enjoy
they find it.
I did not enjoy the Andy Griffith Show. Though I do remember Gomer Pyle. Well, golly, sir. I remember Gomer Pyle. And that's just because he talked real funny, like. You don't get the joke because Tracy Walter is not William Sanderson. I don't get that one either.
Up there. I borrowed it from your shoreline friends.
We used to just
all the way
start
down
whistling
from
the
there?
Andy Griffith
Yeah, that's where you get down
thing
here.
during tests in high
Now I
school.
just gotta figure out another way back up. Nate,
I know that,
looking at this ladder?
right? That was it? Where are we going? Yeah. It's just the whistling song. I remember that. I never watched the TV show. That was not a show for me. When I did not like something, I did not like something when I was a kid. Like,
Yeah.
there wasn't like happy middle ground when I was young. It was either I loved it or it was the worst thing known to mankind and it will kill me. I was a little asshole. I remember one day a friend came over to like play, and we were gonna watch like TV or something. My mom was like, "Do you guys want to watch a movie or something?" And we were like, "Yeah, let's watch a movie." And my parents had cable, right? So maybe I was like 11, or like 5th or 6th grade, 10, 11, something like that. And my mom was like looking at like the TV guide, and she was like, oh, well, we've got like a bunch of choices, and one of them was Vertigo, Alfred Hitchcock, and that shit was black and white. As a child that was 10 years old, I was not watching no fucking black and white movie. That shit was old and boring, and I wasn't watching it. I wasn't watching it. And my buddy, his family, I've talked about him before. I've known this guy since kindergarten. He's one of my best friends. one of my longest friends that I've known. Love the dude to death. But his family loved watching movies. Like, they had, like, the VHS collection of, like, VHS collections. They had, like, a catalog, like an actual binder, and it listed out all the movies and then where to find the movies. So he had seen, like, tons and tons of movies. And he was like, oh, cool, yeah, I love Vertigo. We'll watch this. Dude, I walked over to the TV. I flicked the TV off. I rubbed my middle finger all over the TV. And my mom was like, oh, we're not having this. You're going to your room and your friend is going home. And I was like, no, I just don't want to watch Vertigo. I don't want to watch some stupid black and white movie. I want to watch old dead people. I want to watch cool living people. Couldn't we watch, like, The Dark Crystal or something, or Never Ending Story? I don't want to watch some stupid shit. Can we watch Gremlins? Oh, dude, Vertigo is an amazing movie. Not to 10-year-old me, though. Vertigo's fantastic. Vertigo, North by Northwest, Rebecca, like, you could name Rope. I could name, like, 10,000 Hitchcock movies, and they're all fantastic. You know? Cary Grant, Hitchcock, is perfect. The Man Who Knew Too Much. There's a bunch of great ones. It's fantastic. Vertigo is amazing. But 10-year-old Serial was not having any of that. 10-year-old Serial thought that that was, like, the worst thing in the world. You know? So that's what my whole point was, like, yeah, like, if there was something I enjoyed, I loved it. If there was something I did not enjoy, it was the worst thing. And, you know, there were some black and white movies I did enjoy. I just never gave them a chance, you know, as a kid. You know, I always thought to myself that it wasn't in color, it wasn't good.
Is that an elevator?
It's
Sure
ignorant
looks like
children thoughts,
I
you
swear,
know?
Avery recruited the best engineers of his time.
We must have
Kids
used
are
the supplies
kids
on
are
the
stupid.
Yeah, that's a fair bet.
I always thought Hitchcock was overrated, I guess for his time. He was new and special. Going back and watching more Hitchcock stuff, I love it. I absolutely
car.
love it. But yeah,
Just
when I
need
was
to get
like
up
a
there.
young kid, no,
Well,
it was
what
the
do you
worst
think?
thing in the world.
Which way?
I hated it,
Well,
and it
let's
needed
take
to
a
burn
look.
in hell. Yeah, there was not like happy mediums for like little Serial. It was either great or horrible. No gray area. I was a little dumbass. I've seen some of his stuff. I've seen a lot of Hitchcock stuff, and more often than not, I think it's great. I've seen The Wizard of Oz, and that's it. The Wizard of Oz is nice. This is definitely a classic.
There we go. I can boost you up there.
Great.
As I got older, and that was for everything. Like, I wouldn't that was with music too. I wouldn't listen to anything that wasn't like hip hop, and eventually it was anything that wasn't like hard gangster rap,
Hey, I see
you
a
know?
path up here.
I just wouldn't do it. I refused to listen to it, you know? I was completely shutting myself
There's a
off
way through
from,
over there.
See if you can find something I can use.
you know,
Yep.
anything. Like, if it wasn't specifically what I wanted,
I found something. Hold on.
and then, you know, you get older and you learn that you were a moron child. Options and variety. Options and variety
Thanks.
as an adult is fantastic. As a kid, I didn't like it. I didn't like different. I like things to be consistent, I guess. Oh, I'm bringing this over to that. Yeah, I was a dumb kid. A pretty dumb kid. My last memory of Wizard of Oz is being caught in a hurricane in Florida on my way to a band recital. My mom pulled over and we chilled in a bar, and Oz was on TV. That's a pretty cool memory, though. I mean, aside from the whole hurricane thing, that's a pretty cool memory. You were a child, kids don't know any better. They really don't. They really don't. I've said it before. You live in a bubble when you're a kid. You live in a bubble. Oh. We had to drop down.
Whoa.
And that bubble
Hey,
is
nice
your
jump.
entire world.
Not bad, right?
Way to go, Nate. Piss a girl like that off. Idiot.
I'm not a fan of musicals. I like Danny Kaye, Hope, Crosby, On the Road to Movies.
Come on, I'll meet you around.
I despise musicals with the strongest of passions in the world. That's one thing I have never, like, I guess, grown towards.
Okay.
I can't do it.
Sort of.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Everything's under control.
I
if
just
you can
don't
get
think
back
that
up
that
here.
musicals are ever going to be
Yeah, roger that.
something that I can appreciate. For better or for worse. They're not my thing. I can kind of tolerate them, depending, you know? Like
Over here.
Disney movies and stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, okay.
Looks like a
I
dead
can
end.
kind of handle
Well,
that.
maybe the
But,
elevator
like,
still works.
pure, like,
Doubt
classical
it.
musicals,
300 years
dude,
old. Been exposed to the weather.
I,
and who
I
knows if it
would,
ever-
I would
Oh,
rather,
works.
I would rather, start, you know, like, licking glass than suffer through a musical. I can't
Going up?
Can't do it. I had friends that were like, "Oh, you like hip hop? Okay, then you'll love Hamilton. Hamilton is hip hop. You'll love it. It's great. It's rap and history, and it's just wonderful." And I was like, "It's a musical. There's no fucking way I'm liking it." But they're like, "No, the music is great." And I was like, "Okay, I'll give it a shot." I watched like half of Hamilton, and I was like, this is one of the worst experiences I think I've ever had in my life. I despise this. Yeah, it's hip hop, but it show tunes hip hop, and it fucking sucks. This is horrendous. This is horrendous. I can't do this. I can't do this. And I walked out. I walked the fuck out. I was like, nope, I'm done. I'm done. Keep my money. I don't give a shit. I'm out of here. I can't do it. I can't do it. It was the same thing. They were like, you didn't like Hamilton? I was like, no, I did not like Hamilton. I told you I wasn't going to like it, and you made me do it. I don't like musicals. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's Serial as a child again. You know, it's one of the few things that I have just never grown into or come to have an appreciation for. Show tunes are like the biggest bane of my existence. I can't. I have tried so hard, and I can't. I can't. I've been to like rock operas and stuff like that. Yeah, rock operas. Rock operas? Like plays that are like metal? I don't know what you would call them. Rock operas? I'm going with rock opera. I've been to those. Those are somewhat a little more tolerable, but they're not really my jam. Because now it's show tune metal. That's not better. It's still show tuney. Like, people are all like jamming out and they're like, yeah, man, it's my shit. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go just wait outside and smoke some cigarettes. Like, you come get me when it's over. It's cool. It's cool. Don't mind me. I'm just doing my thing. You all enjoy yourselves. I don't ever want to like shit on somebody's happiness, you know? If it makes you happy, that's great, and I'm glad it makes you happy. I don't want to yuck somebody's yum. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Enjoy what you enjoy. They're just things that I just can't do, man. I'm glad that people like it. Breaks my little brain. Oh, and the Marx Brothers? I don't mind the Marx Brothers. Yeah, kids just don't know any better. You leave Bubble Boy out of this? Oh, I'm sorry. The cards say moops. I thought you were talking about Bubble Boy as in, like, the movie with, like, Jake Gyllenhaal Bubble Boy. I can tolerate, like, a film about a musical performer, but not when they break in the song and dance for no reason. Yeah, see, I could do that. Like, documentaries and stuff on, like, musicals and performances, yeah, that's fine with me. That's a whole different thing. That's a whole different thing. Or, like, watching, what was it, what was the documentary on Queen? not documentary, the biography with Remy Malik. Like, that was fine. That was fine. That was fine. Freddie Mercury, whatever that one was. That was fine. Like, I'm okay with that. So many TV shows always have an episode that's a musical. Like, why? Some of those are better than others. Some of those are better than others. Like, I like the music, like Scrubs. Scrubs had a really good musical episode. Like, some of them are alright. Some of them are not very tolerable, though. Xena had musical episodes. Did you enjoy those, Darby? I've been told I should watch The Joker 2, but it's a musical. I will never watch The Joker 2. Ever. I hated the first one. I'm not watching the...
Oh no! Nate! Nate? Can you find a way out of there?
It looks like a dead end.
I don't think that's what was supposed to happen.
I doubt it. 300 years old.
Yeah,
Been
I did
exposed
not
to
like the
weather.
first Joker
Who knows if
movie.
it ever
There's no
will.
way I'm watching the second one. Not a chance. No, it's not really a musical. Just sometimes they sing in their monologues.
Going
Yep,
up?
that's a musical. That is a musical. That is what a musical is.
Next floor, menswear.
The only thing wrong with the South Park movie, you
Fact
guessed it,
this
musical.
works.
I didn't like the
kind of
South Park
incredible.
movie either.
Ugh.
But I'm not a big fan of South Park in the first place. I didn't think you liked the Gyllenhaal movie. Bubble Boy,
I'll
I've
just,
never seen
meet
the
you at the top,
movie
I guess.
Bubble Boy. I just know that it exists. I just know that it is a thing that lives. I didn't hate the first one, but it wasn't amazing or anything. I do kind of like... I like Joaquin Phoenix. I hated the Joker. It was abysmal. Every once in a while, there'll be like an artsy-fartsy movie that comes out, and it's like, this is what rich people think art is. That is not the direction I was going in. That's the Joker. The Joker is, to me, what rich people think art movies are. It's completely tone deaf. Like, completely tone deaf. I was not a fan of it. And yeah, I'm not watching the sequel because it's not like it's gonna get any better.
Chips, rub me smokes. Who the hell? Crap. Light them up! Drop this off!
Oh shoot! What are the shoot buttons? I found the shoot button. I forgot
shit.
what shoot was.
Nice moves, hon.
Nothing to it.
I'm not opposed to Crispin Glover. I've seen him in some decent stuff. He was in the remake of who was the rat guy?
It'll be easier to spot from higher ground.
That was kind of fun.
Right. Good idea.
It's not Ben. That was the sequel. Willard? It was Willard.
Oh, we're
He was in
getting
Willard.
some exercise at least,
Crispin
right?
Glover is a weird dude, man. A weird dude. Oh, that's not a cutscene.
Look, shoreline.
They found your car.
Technically, it's their car.
So, let's get it back.
Now it's their car. This should be really easy, right? This is fine. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Who's shooting at me? I don't... That's fair. I probably shouldn't have been so aggressive there like that. It's just fun to be... We're on easy mode, so it's kind of fun to be aggressive. You can take a lot of shots.
He's on your left.
Oh. Oh, there's still someone? Where? I got 5 rounds. I need, like, ammo or something. Now I have no rounds.
Okay. I think that's it.
Shoreline certainly earned their reputation. Let's go before more of them
There's
show up.
no way I could have done that in hard mode. Like, just use all my ammo just to take down everyone. That was delightful. Just one gun takes down everyone. We took down like 15 people. That was great. Need a handgun though. Maybe. I don't know how far we have to go into this level. I've already forgotten what we needed, so that's not good. I think it was notes and journal entry. I think. Dinner is on, 30 minutes. Someone remind me. You got it. What are you making for dinner, Darby? I had macaroni and cheese, and then I made a salad. So I got some salad action going on. It's green, but it's there. When I smell fire, oh no. Yeah. It's burning. Frozen pizza, nice. Very nice. Does it have any flavors? I have garlic this week too. Garlic's good. Invisible salad. Is it really invisible? Like homegrown
Hey,
garlic?
you see a way out?
I know you said that
There's
you
an
grow
opening by
your
the
own
falls.
garlic. Is it homegrown?
Wow, check out that elevator.
It's massive.
Yeah, I'm guessing New Devon's at the top.
Then let's get up there.
A whole bag of cheese, garlic, tomato, capsicum, and more cheese.
Hey, easy. So here's my
I
question.
like this.
Why
I like
does
this.
Ray
All that
Thandler
sounds
want
good.
Avery's treasure?
not
I
like he
believe
needs
it's
the money.
missing
What's the glory?
anchovies.
You want to be
though,
known as a
Darby.
guy who only
I
got
believe
rich
it's
because of his
missing
inheritance.
anchovy.
Walking
You
away isn't
need
an option
tiny
for him.
salty fish food.
Well, Rafe is a good match for Shoreline.
I have to get into the garden in
their
a few
muscle
weeks
and
to
they
see
need
how
his
they're
money.
doing.
They
Oh,
do?
okay.
They seem pretty well stocked.
Shoreline got involved in a couple of civil wars that didn't pan out for them. Nadine inherited her father's
I'm
mess.
leaving.
She's probably hoping that this will put her back on the map.
Yeah. Anchovies are definitely an acquired taste. Alt F4. It's been a real long time since I've had an anchovy.
So far, so good.
I can't
Keep heading
imagine
upstream.
Bet you could write a
that
killer
I
article
would
about
be
all
like,
this.
they're good
I
again.
could.
I mean, they're
doubt
good
anybody
now.
would believe it.
Oh, you could take
I would be
pictures, too.
opposed to
I
trying
didn't bring
another
my
one.
camera.
They could go die in a dark,
Kinda wish I
swirly
did,
void
though.
in the ocean. They did. That's why we're eating them. Okay, we're not eating them. Some
So
weird people
why do you
are
think
eating
Sam
them.
didn't come straight to you after Rafe got him out of prison?
I think he wanted to gather every clue that Rafe had on Avery before bailing on him. Plus, he needed time to come up with that crazy Alcazar story. I mean, if I had just looked it up. That is one crazy contraption.
It looks big enough to fit the car.
Well, here's hoping this one works as well.
Alright. So this is where we get
All right, let's look around. Well, that's a problem.
that.
Gears aren't connected to the water wheel.
You think it's fixable?
Alright,
Need to get
journal
up there and
entry.
see.
Then note. Then journal entry, then note. We have to go all the way to the end of the chapter here. So after car, same area as the previous treasure in the ruins, just 5 meters / yards. A meter is longer than a yard, right? After the big car jump, you need to drive up a muddy river. Once you're on top, drive to the far right and leave your car. Explore the cave ruins. Find a treasure. Destroy a wooden pillar with the car. Climb up to the new area. Top of the elevator in her car. Oh, okay. We got to get all the way to the top of the elevator, right? Right. That's rough. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't want anchovies either. Or olives. I would like not to have either. People like anchovies and olives on pizza. And that ain't right.
There we go.
Stand clear. I got it.
Okay.
What does stand clear mean?
Hey, Nate! Move out of the way.
Please don't murder me. I don't mind black olives.
that?
Well, someone's gotta
Looks
like
I can
them.
get up there now. Thank you.
You can have all my black olives. I believe in sharing. But I'm not going out of my way to get them. I agree with this statement.
Okay.
I'm not going out of my way to get any olives. I would think, I mean, olives are kind of like savory, right? They're definitely salty-ish. I like some savory things. Olives ain't my jam.
Nothing yet. Gonna climb higher.
They got a flavor that does not
elevator just
correspond
affects the
with my
elevator.
flavor receptors. Whatever that means. I don't know what a flavor receptor is, but it is not a fan of the olive. There are a lot of things that, like, growing up, you know, I didn't enjoy, and as an adult, I was like, yeah, I don't mind this. Maybe I'm lying to myself. I always thought olives would be one of those that would change, and it just never did.
You made it!
Is there ever a doubt?
Wait, hold on. I got an idea.
Flavor receptor.
Okay,
The
ready?
hell is that?
That's my girl.
I'm gonna detach the winch now.
Okay.
I'll bring the car to the elevator.
Good call. Here we go.
Oh, I forgot this. The elevator climb thing was brutal. But we're on easy mode. This will be easy. This will be easy.
We did it.
So, Nate, the elevator's
I used to hang out with some friends on Friday nights. We had like a relatively consistent, like, weekly hangout of getting together on Fridays. And
Maybe I need to. Oh, never mind.
We would imbibe in some conversation and
Watch
some
out.
beers and
Stay
drinks
down.
and
Use the car as
foods
cover.
and.
Let me see if I can flank them.
Oh, I don't have any ammo.
Lena, you still with me?
Yeah, I'm still here.
And
I've got some holes in it though.
we would definitely do like late night pizzas. Oh, I didn't turn it on. I forgot that we had that. Yeah, I could do that. We could totally turn on infinite ammo. I forgot. That's a good reminder. Thanks, Darby. Great reminder. And we would go to like pizza. Like there were a couple of like late night pizza places that are always open. So we would just get pizza from them, and my buddy loved green olives, black olives, didn't matter. Olives were just his jam. And so we would get like a pizza, and it would be, you know, olive pizza, and he'd be like, just pick them off. And man, I was like, this is inedible. I can't do this. I can't do this.
Sniper, get
You can
down.
taste the olives still inside. They're there. Their presence is there. It is tainted. Like the cheese has absorbed the olive flavor. I'd eat it because I was drunk.
You guys are getting sharper.
But it still tasted like olive.
Too close.
Yeah, did I game? I forgot that we had all the infinite ammo. That's why we bought it, was specifically to do this. Huh.
Move it, Nate.
I hit L2 instead of L1. We almost died. We almost made a... almost died there too. Drakums? Oh, do I go up here?
Holy shit.
Are you okay, Nate?
Yeah.
Well, come on.
All
You
right.
drive.
You sure? You seem to be doing fine.
After all that, I need a break.
Oh, definitely earned it.
So after the big car jump, you need to drive up a muddy river. Once you're on top, drive to the far right, leave your car, explore the cave, and that's where the next note is. I think that's the last note. There were only two. Then we need to go to the... Nope, that's the first note. That's the... And then the last one's at the end of the chapter. Yeah, I know, I forgot. I forgot about the infinite ammo. Because I'm a genius.
So I was thinking, all this engineering and architecture, it doesn't come cheap. Do you think there's even any treasure left?
We were wondering that ourselves.
Okay, I didn't do any big jump, but that was a big-ass mud hill.
There's the elevator.
Right. And where do we go?
Yeah, guess we gotta cross these rapids. Does car come with life jackets?
Fine.
Here goes nothing.
So they said, let's make a save down here. Just in case I like overshoot something. We got some safety. Okay, so we gotta do some sort of big car. Nope. Oh,
Whoa, hang on.
all right, boat car. If not boat, why float? This still makes me giggle.
There. I got control again.
We're getting there.
You didn't happen to bring us some spare clothes, did you?
I did.
Great.
They're on the plane.
Not great.
God damn. We can drive through the sluice gate.
It's funny though. But it's fun. You said it. It was delightful. I will continue to laugh at what I please.
Here we go.
Nate, it's no good. It's blocked.
Okay, I'll try the other one. Seen that coming.
After big car jump.
And behind door number 2.
This better be it.
Looks like this one's clear.
Nice work.
Big car jump. Big car. I want to make sure we don't go buy something here. Scooter. I don't know where that is. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever we got going on, it's fine. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine.
We're good.
This is the big car jump anyways, right? We got this. Jumpy, jumpy, cargo jumpy.
Watch this. Hang on.
I'm great at driving.
We did it.
You sound surprised.
Maybe a little.
Never had an accident. That was my fault. Nope, none of that's true.
And we're up.
Right, so I think it was over. So somewhere in this area is the
Probably
journal
the
entry.
elevator keeper person.
The elevator keeper person?
Yeah, you know, how else you gonna pass pirate safety inspections?
Ah, there we go. All right. So no.
Guess these guys knew something big was going down.
All right. So we got the journal entry, the note, and then the last two are at the end of the chapter. At one point, a bridge will break and your car gets sucked into a waterfall. You get sucked into a waterfall? in Niagara Falls, which is a waterfall that is in between New York and Canada. So the US and Canada. And Niagara's really, it's actually really pretty. They control through a dam how much water goes over the waterfalls. But you could take this like tour, and you can like, there's like these paths and stuff that they've kind of like carved out underneath the waterfalls. So you could walk down and behind the waterfalls and stuff, but you can also take this boat ride called the Maid of the Mist. Well, it's actually in, there is a side, the Canada side actually is a little bit nicer than the American side. Surprise, surprise. At least back when I went, which was years and years ago. But you could take this boat ride too, and it like boats you right out into the waterfalls, which is really cool. So you're like in the middle of the waterfalls and stuff. It's really neat. It's really neat. So I've also been sucked into a waterfall. Not really, but I've been to both sides though.
What are the odds that
I went to
elevator's
Canada.
working?
So far, we're 2 for 2.
Yeah, which means we're due for some disaster.
Well, the water wheel's working. That bodes well.
So American Falls, right? They're just America. They're America's falls.
Hey, give me a hand with this.
But it was cool to see. I think those are the only large waterfalls I've seen.
I'll hold it. Just get the car.
Water can be loud. I've done some whitewater rafting, whitewater kayaking. I've done both.
Oh, that's heavy. Okay. Here goes nothing.
Bet it would be way. It was really loud. Paddling. Yeah, we was doing some paddling.
3 for 3.
We were
Gotta
definitely
love
doing
that
some
pirate
paddling.
engineering.
Looking at the waterfall, that's paddling. Playing in the water, that's paddling. Trying to get upriver, that's
Wow.
paddling.
It's like a postcard.
Yeah, Libertalia. Come for the beautiful views.
It is fun.
Stay for the life or death.
It is fun.
gunfights.
It's also frightening, but it's fun. Mega fun.
So what made you change your mind?
Hmm?
You said you almost didn't come back.
Well, I couldn't leave when you were clearly in over your head. And you know, there's that whole marriage vow thing.
For better or worse.
Yeah. For better or worse.
Don't think I could do water things. Would you want to do water things, or are you opposed to do water things? I've done some really fun kind of, I guess, canoeing, which just like on like streams, rivers, and stuff like that, which is like super calm water. You know, it's not really like
Here.
rushing waters. There
Give me a
might
hand with
be
this.
a little bit of a
You know, even if you think that you're protecting me,
what's it called when the river
don't have a
flows in a
right
direction?
shut me out like that. No matter what it is, you're supposed to come to
I
me
sat
so
on a jet ski once. Nice.
that we can work through it.
Jet skis are frightening.
together.
I've been on a jet ski a
As a
few
team.
times.
I know that. Really, I do. It's
Never in the ocean, but on like trout.
I
No.
You know, we should stay focused.
Yeah.
There'll be time for this later.
But yeah, I mean the canoeing, I like just like going out. It's kind of serene and peaceful. You know, you're just kind of in nature and just like floating down a river slowly, just doing some canoeing. You bring yourself some sandwiches or something like that. Maybe do some fishing. I did not do fishing. You could do some fishing. It's fun. It's a good time. It's very calm.
Next stop, New Devon.
I don't know how to swim, so fuck jet skis. I have the rod now. See, that's what I'm saying. And you have a wonderful lure. You know, but the nice thing with a lot of like canoeing and stuff is a lot of the rivers and streams aren't that deep, so you really don't have to swim. And the best part is you get a life jacket. So you don't have to swim. You just kind of float. If you wear your life jacket, which you should, even if you do look like a nerd. Jet skiing, on the other hand, that's something else. I've been jet ski. Like a ski dude. Yeah, jet ski. I've been water skiing and I've been jet skiing. I was terrible at water skiing and I mainly just got my face dragged in the water. Stand up, stand up. I'm trying. My skin is being ripped off. That was fun. Stop the boat. Stop the boat. Smoke, you be swimming in the LA River? Going down and swimming in the LA River? My mom used to do water skiing back in the day. Some famous dude was teaching her. That's pretty cool. I never really got the handle on it. That's just sewage water. It is. It is. It is. It's not people water. It's sort of people water. That's hard to do. That's hard to do is water skiing. It's fun. It's more fun when you have like a raft behind it and they're dragging the raft and you're just inside trying to hold on for as long as possible. My buddy, I guess his parents had some sort of like cabin, and right outside their cabin it was on like this lake. And we would go up there once a summer and he would drive the boat, and his whole goal was to, like, you know, you were on a raft behind it, you know, it was attached by a rope and it would just drag us and he would just fucking take off and you're just like bouncing off the wake of the boat in the raft, and it was fun until you, like, you know, bit it and fell off. Super fun. And don't be a menace to society while drinking your juice in the hood. They have fishing in the LA River. They do. They do. My favorite part is when Marlon Wayans is like, there's like a drive-by and he's like hiding behind a 40 and he's just like, duk, 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 duk. It's a good movie. It's a good movie. Let's be honest here. Even if Rafe had the cross, he still wouldn't be able to find the treasure. He probably would have found it eventually. Didn't they like stumble across it? They just like were blowing shit up and they eventually found stuff, right? Do we have a problem? Probably. What's up, Teak? How you doing? How you doing, Fords? Welcome on in. Hope you guys are having lovely Wednesdays. Lovely Wednesdays.
Elena? Nate?
We're here, Sully. Where are you?
Still in the air. Saw a bunch of shoreline vehicles heading north.
I guess we'll see them soon.
You two doing okay so far?
We hit a few hitches, but so far so good.
Good. Keep in touch, will you? I'm not the no-nose is good news.
I didn't see if you
We'll
were
try.
streaming tonight,
Over
Teak.
and
Were
out.
you streaming? With the old 1-2 stream
Okay,
of dude.
should be on the other side of the bridge.
Orcs must die. Oh, nice. All right. Did you finish it? Did you manage to beat it tonight? A bridge will break and the car gets sucked into the waterfall. After escaping the waterfall, look upstream at the left side of the broken bridge. When you're close enough, it'll show you the button prompt. Somewhere coming up soon. Need to look at a bridge. Make eye contact. Yeah, Rafe did not seem like overly competent, which is why he was like the money, right? He was funding the knowledge part. He's like a producer. Probably have a few streams left. The maps are getting harder, and you're trying to like
Hang on
perfect
tight.
them, right?
Nate?
Hold on! Oh, I hate bridges! No, no, no! Ah! Oh, hell!
Turn around, we're heading for the falls.
I can't.
Boat float
Current's
time.
too strong. Brace yourself.
Nate?
Hang on.
Nate! There! We can climb up those rocks.
On it.
Turn around? Yeah, I don't think we're
got
turning
it.
around.
Come on!
If not boat rock.
Waterfall.
I see.
Waterfall.
I see. You think I don't? I do.
Okay. I'm okay.
Where does she think she is
not
right
okay.
now?
Come on.
Some island off the coast of Madagascar,
Over here,
probably?
quick.
Uh-oh. Making the tree sad again. Just ruined some fish's day. We ruined a lot of days. And this is where you contaminate the river with the car boat. It is. And the tree.
Huh? So much for the car.
It's oil is natural to the environment. Okay.
I wasn't trying to protect
Let's
you.
be honest.
This way.
When you're close enough, it'll... After escaping the waterfall, look upstream at the left side of the broken bridge. Left side. Broken bridge. All the way up there. Got it. Like, those aren't real contaminants, right? What's that? Find all journal entries. Nice. Perfect. Sweet. Just some dinosaurs. Yeah, exactly. It's just a little dinosaur in the river. Like, what's wrong with that? I made some doodles. What pirate bridges are made of? Oh, twigs, dirt, small rocks, beard hair, ice cream sticks, tape, used peg legs, broken bones, pirate self-worth. Are me to never hugged me much? What? Me da. Oh, like dad. I can read that. Me da never hugged me much. I got it. I can say that. From the previous journal entry, go up the mountain. On the right, there's a corpse with a note on top. I don't know which one of those notes we didn't find, so I guess we should find.
At least we're on the right
That
side
one.
of the river now.
Yeah. That would have been bad.
Yar. Me da never loved me much. Corpsey? Corpse?
Avery sure picked a gorgeous island.
Well, maybe we can come back here on a vacation, huh?
Maybe.
I'd vacation here. I think. It looks peaceful. Like, as long as you're not trying to, like, sail your car. Seems nice. Pirates with daddy issues. You think that's why they're all pirates? I'm not seeing any skeletons with notes. It's a great way to, you know, act out. Wonders why I pirate Daredevil. Darby, you're a pirate? Alright. Best pirate joke. Who's got pirate jokes? Oh, dinner's ready. Hey, Darby, it's been a half hour. Dinner. Got him. I am... Oh, maybe over here? There we go.
Oh, up by your lonesome?
Alright. So, that's this one.
Now rest in peace, my pirate.
We'll save. I'm almost done with the edit I started yesterday. Nice. Do we think cat eating ASMR is needed or not? Cat eating ASMR. Like, you get, like, real close to the cats with the microphone and hear them, like, make crunchy noises? Probably. Like, why no when yes? Crunchy and slurps? Yeah, I mean... Probably. It disturbs me? Oh, then no? I'm not a big fan of, people consuming food sounds. I guess that's the way to put it. We will not be performing any mukbangs anytime soon. There are definitely some audio sounds that are soothing and comfy, you know? I sometimes don't mind, like, going into, like, certain streams. Some streamers are... They're kind of chill, you know? They don't really get loud or obnoxious or over the top, and they're just kind of relaxing, and, you know, that can be alright for a little while, you know? Man, you know, you put on your best NPR voice, and it'd be a little soothing. You know, I don't mind that, per se, but when somebody's, like, rubbing the microphone... Oh. I'm like, nah, I don't want that in my head. I don't want that. Get it out of my head. It's like you're scratching inside my brain. I don't need that. I don't need you scratching around in my brain. That's my problem. Don't make my problem a worse problem. The ear mics? Ear mics? Ear mics. Ear mics. What's an ear mic? Like, get inside my ear and hear what my ear is doing? They're shaped like ears? Oh, God, yes. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah. The Smexy girls on Twitch do them. Yeah. Yeah, that's a side of Twitch I am largely unfamiliar with, but yeah. I've woken up to, like, some ASMR streams and been like, where the fuck am I? Video game people use them for the Hellblade whispers? That's kind of interesting. I want to play the new Hellblade game. I don't think my computer can run it. But at some point, like, I was thinking of just getting... So, Xbox does, like, their own cloud service. I don't know how long you can play on it for. They almost all have, like, time limits. But I really enjoyed the first one. I thought the first one was fantastic. I actually have a reaction video to Hellblade where I just kind of, like... I sat and I had to, like, compose my thoughts. And once I did, like, I just had to, like, talk about it. I just had to talk about it. I love that first game. It really does a good job with Mania. Like, really a good job. I was duly impressed. Duly impressed. I needed a good while to, like, process that game. It's a lot to take in. It's a lot to take in. It's a lot to take in, but I thought they did an excellent job, at least with the first one. So I'm kind of excited to see what they do with the second one. What do we need here? Treasure, notes, and conversation. Great. What do we have here? We had one treasure. That'll be easy. The treasure's the easy one. We don't have anything. I wish there was a better way to tell. You can find out what treasure you need because you have a list of it, but there's no way to tell what note or conversation you're missing, and I don't appreciate that. Don't appreciate unless I'm just dumb. One note, one conversation. That all right. I remembered this time to write it down. 111. Yeah, the first one was wonderful. Just wonderful. I ate that up. I also like. I feel like they kind of like pull the wool over your eyes in the first game too, because they say something early on that like the more you die, the more the infection spreads, and so I thought that they meant that like if you die too many times before you beat the game, the infection will take over and it's game over and you'll have to start over. That's what I thought it meant. And I was playing on super duper hard mode too. So I think I died once until the final boss. I think I died once. Got to the final boss and then got like obliterated for like 40 minutes. And I was like, wait, nothing's happening? Oh my god. That's right, things can mean more than one thing. It's just open to your interpretation. And I definitely interpreted it differently. I think that's clever, though. Like, I was not the only person that thought that. I looked it up afterwards, and they were like, yeah, I thought the same thing. I was like, yeah. It's because they said it that way. They did that intentionally. They wanted to mess with you. It's like their own way, like, you know, Senua's brain is like messing with her. That's their way of messing with the viewer. I really like the audio in that game too. That was back also when I had a surround sound headset. The audio in those headphones was really good. I enjoyed playing that game with that headset. That was nice. That was definitely dizzying. Hearing the voices coming in from like different angles and stuff like that. That's some of the best audio design I think I've ever experienced in a game. It was very impressive. Like, that whole thing. I love Ninja Theory. Like, just about every game Ninja Theory has put out, I've been like, yup, let's go. Yup. They did, Heavenly Sword. Heavenly Sword. Some Journey to the West game. The Devil May Cry remake, which I've never played that one. And then like the Senua games, the Hellblade games, which are they're just good. Like everything that they've done has been solid. I don't think I've ever been disappointed by one of their games. New Devon. They've all been good. Strong gaming. Strong gaming. Starting area, inspect the wooden cross to the left. Oh. I do like the fact that most of the loading is done behind the scenes, so when there's like cutscenes and stuff, the game's just loading, so you never see the loading. They do a really good job of like making everything seem seamless. It was pretty impressive. Inspect the wooden cross on the left. Wooden cross. Wooden. Fish. Wooden fish. See treasure.
Digna factis recipimus.
We receive the due reward of our deeds.
Especially if you cross Avery.
It's from the Bible. The penitent thief, Dismas. Avery was a little obsessed with him.
Avery doesn't strike me as the penitent type.
Well, in his mind, I'm sure he thought he was.
In the starting area, walk up to the ruins at the very end of the area, middle. Let Elena look around for a bit. And she'll want to talk about something. Okay.
Hodie mecum eris in paradiso.
Today you will join me in paradise.
Some paradise.
All right. So, conversations, treasures. We are looking for whatever is after the Mughal stout vase, so small Mughal dagger. In the starting area, on a cage on the right side, you must climb, jump to the cage to retrieve the treasure. That's probably why I didn't find that one. Statistics does tell us when we grab things. So, I guess if I get... Oh, this will be the last note that we need. And there's only other one conversation, so I guess whenever we find whatever the missing one is, it'll tell us. How many conversations did I need? Just one. So I got both of those before. So we just need one note and one conversation. But there's no way to check that. I really wish they did a better job of... Like, they list the treasures out. They should have like done a better job with the notes and the journal entries and the conversation stuff, so that it was just easier for you to like tackle it. Tackle. Cage on the right side. Can we see anything like glowing or anything? Sparkles? Oh. Let's just go up and check it out. I think. Right.
Just need your help for a sec.
Those things don't look steady.
They're not. Be careful.
Page on the right side. Let's assume that it's the far one. Oh! That would make sense. Hey! Alright, that was it. That's a dagger? Oh, yeah, that's not a gun. Yeah, there we go. Alright. So, that's the only one that that was the only treasure that we needed here. There's only the things at the end here. So that's good. And we were looking for notes, right? A note and a conversation. So, the next note, in the first house you're passing through after swimming. Got it. Did I win? Not yet, but we found a treasure, so that's exciting. Only a few more treasures. I think there's like 3 or 4 treasures left, so almost there. You burnt the cheese? Yeah, burnt cheese can be alright. Burnt cheese can be alright. Like burned cheese, like black burned, maybe not. great, but you know, like slightly like overcooked or gets a little crunchy, that could be all right. How badly burned is it? Like orange? That's not terrible.
You right?
Yeah.
Wow. Welcome to Avery's neighborhood.
Every once in a while, I'll make,
All right, keep your eyes
I guess
open for
what
short
we in our
run-times.
family call
Yep.
toasted cheese sandwiches. They're grilled cheese sandwiches. And I always forget, more often than not, you know, I've been making them my entire life, but you know, I usually don't heat the pan up initially. I just throw everything on there and just let it go. And then so like the first side takes like 10 minutes to cook, and then you flip it over, and then the second side takes like 30 seconds. And I always forget that, and I leave it on a little bit too long, and I'm like, got burnt sandwich. It's alright. It's still tasty. 10 more minutes, it would have been brown. And after that, the fire color. Yeah, the dead color. Mine always end up black. Yeah, every once in a while, I will make the perfect sandwich where it's just this nice golden brown, and I'm like, I did a good job. More often than not, one side is golden brown, the other one is charred. It's all right. The charred flavor on a grilled cheese sandwich is okay. It's okay. It's actually okay. It kind of like mixes well with the flavors of cheese and bread.
Here goes nothing.
No, I actually get to do it this time. Last time we got scammed.
Whoops.
I'll be digging some grilled cheeses. My favorite grilled cheese is
You all right?
fresh mozzarella, basil, peaches, and balsamic vinaigrette. You choose your bread. It is amazing. It's so good. It is so darn good.
You know, when Sully told me about this place, I was picturing wooden shacks and simple homes at most.
Yeah.
Soda. I'm ready for peach season. When's peach season? It's sometime in the summer. I'm ready for peaches. Yeah, a little burnt grilled cheese. That's all right. That's all right. That's standard. In the first house you're passing through, check on the right side. In the bedroom on the lower floor, on the bed is a note. I think I found that one. I think I remember finding that. Like I said, I really wish that when you went through, like, Drake's journal, like, it's only up until the chapter that you're in. So if you go further on, all the stuff that you missed will be in there. If you missed anything, it'll all be like filled in. Like we missed this one on the right of of Sam. Nice drawing, Nate. Like we missed that one. That one was new. But it's kind of disappointing that it's just not there. Challenge. Cheese of choice, peanut butter, sprinkles, Vegemite, and more cheese. Write it down, Darby. Write it down. Write it down. You know what we'll do? We'll have a wheel. We'll have like a channel point redemption, right? We'll have a channel point redemption that will do with the Vegemite. We can spin it like once per stream or something. Once a week, I don't know. Like on Friday or something like that. We'll do like the Vegemite challenge and we'll spin the wheel and whatever it is, that's what we do. See how your stomach handles it first. Yeah.
Through here. Watch your head.
Is Marmite the New Zealand version of Vegemite? I don't think I've ever had Marmite. Had Vegemite.
Ooh, someone had it in for this guy.
Is the knockoff
Another old
version.
note.
So if I had a chance of buying Vegemite or Marmite, I should get the Vegemite, avoid the Marmite. All right. That was on the bed. After swimming through the cave, there's a woman's skeleton hanging from a small roof. Next to that skeleton is a note. Swimming through the cave, there's a woman's skeleton. Avoid Marmite. You got it. You got it. I wasn't planning on getting Marmite. I went looking online and none of the stores around here seem to sell Vegemite, so I'm just gonna have to order it from Amazon. Which means I could get like more authentic, right? Vegemite. I could get it straight from the teat of Australia.
We're in Christopher Condon's house.
Oh, I have to do the conversations too, right? Yeah, we need a conversation. No idea. Yeah, that's the way it seemed. It's not too bad. It's like $8 or something like that for Vegemite, so that's cool.
Shoreline. Elena, get down.
Oh, we always have to turn on. Every time we load back in, it turns it off. Cheaper than here? How much is a, I don't know, jar of Vegemite? $8 seems pretty expensive for a few ounces of vegetable. Oh. Okay, one problem with like the auto targeting is that it's really difficult to like change who you are shooting at. What size? The big ones are apparently $9. I paid $13 a while back. I don't think it was. I don't think it was very big. I think it was like. I can check. It was not like a big jar or anything like that. It was. I think it was smaller than what I would like normally buy peanut butter for. There we go. Did I get him? Nope. Alright, we should just go closer. Okay. Yeah,
Jesus.
what let's see what
That's it, you
size that
okay?
was.
Yeah,
Move salad.
let's push on.
Let's see how big that was. I think it was like 8 ounces or something. I don't know what the equivalent of that would be. Oh, I closed the tab out. Just go back to Amazon. Grams. Yeah, it would have been grams. Uh, 220 grams, and it's $8. That doesn't include whatever shipping is gonna be. Which my understanding is that's not a whole lot. Is that normal? It's on sale for $4 here right now. Yeah, so it's double. So yeah, it's about 8 ounces, which is not a lot. That's like camping size. That's what I'm gonna end up getting though. You want me to get something larger than that? I'm good with camping size. How many challenges I'm doing? 1? I don't know. We'll see. I guess if like we're happy with what's happening, I can always buy more, you know. I think that day 1. I'm not doing like 15 in a row. Are you crazy? I'm gonna do 1. Whatever crazy thing. You gotta see if my stomach is capable of handling the intensity of Vegemite. If you end up doing more, get more. Exactly. Exactly. Of Australia. The intensity. Australia is intense. I'm gonna be honest. I'm scared. Alright, we have to swim through a cave. We have to swim through a cave and find a woman's skeleton. Swim through a cave. So this cave? This a cave? Let's get this. We can snipe everyone.
Might be a way through this cave.
Yeah, it's worth a look.
Breaking news, US Twitch streamer in hospital after eating Australian food. Idiotic challenge. But it was Australians' idea. Australia attacking the US one Twitch streamer at a time. If you bake, you can make Vegemite. Oh, scones? I can bake. I like
Maybe
baking.
there's a way through underwater?
I like baking. I bake lots of things. I baked a cake for my birthday. Scrolls? Rolls. Scrolls. What's the scroll part? Like cinnamon scrolls. What's the scroll? I've never heard this. What's a scroll? Scroll. Scroll is like what you find like on parchment and it's all rolled up. Spiral roll. Oh. Yeah. I don't think we call that anything in particular. Like a bun? Like there's a place called Cinnabon. It's horrible for you, and that's what it is. It's like a rolled bun with like cinnamon on the inside of it. You guys call them scrolls? That makes sense. I don't think we really have like a specific name for those. At least that I know of. Cheese Vegemite scrolls? I could eat. That's right, we were talking about the cheesy mite. The cheesy mite. Cheese and Vegemite scrolls. I could be down with that. Yeah, it kind of looks like a cinnamon roll. Cinnamon bun. Cinnamon roll. A roll? Roll. Roll? I could be down with something like that. That could be not bad. That looked okay. Cheese and Vegemite scrolls. Yeah, we just call those like buns or rolls or whatever. I like the fact that they have like, I get it. Like you roll out the dough, you put on the filling, and then you roll it up. It's kind of like a scroll. That makes sense. That makes sense. I love it. I could be down with that. That looks tasty as hell. It looks tasty. And I bet you it's nice and savory too. I bet you cheese and Vegemite go together really well. But you know, I don't know. There's a woman skeleton hanging from a roof next to it. Okay, hanging from a roof. Looking for a roof. Doom scrolls. New and less deadly challenge, cereal cooking stream. I might be able to do. I don't think I would, but I might be able to. I might be able to. I could probably, oh, yeah, that right there. Right, that's depressing. Yeah, I could probably do that. I could use my laptop, because it's just a USB camera. I could just, like, hook up my laptop.
That's morbid.
It's addressed to Richard Watt. Signed Adam Baldridge.
They were both founders?
Yeah, looks like they were turning on each other, but why?
Greed, paranoia, money.
Oh, I didn't know that paused the
More money,
game.
more problems.
I thought it kept going. Money. Or like the end of a cooking thing, put in oven before a stream, then get them out on stream. I could become a vlogger, and I could vlog my experiences of baking. I could do it. All right, we need one more note. 18, 19, 20, 21. That's a lot of notes. You have a phone, you can vlog. I do. I do. I do. Okay. One room after treasure number 95. Spanish brass chalice. From the last treasure. Oh, great. In the room, it's on a table, you'll walk right into it, hard to miss. Look for an old vase when you walk up close, triangle button. One room after treasure 95 and journal entry 24. You'll walk right into it, hard to miss. Note 18. So we're looking for one more note. I think that's the last thing that we need here. And that would be the last thing in here, and then the rest are just treasures. Right? Yeah, we have 4 treasures left. And we just have the one note, so we need to find the notes, so... I'll look note 18. Let's see where the video puts it. Note 17. Yeah, it's much further on. They're like wandering through the house there. I think I found that one before, but alright. Or I could just like eat the scrolls. Mukbang some scrolls.
Look, we can climb up there.
Yeah, but it's too high, even for a boost.
Then let's look around.
I'm down. Though the scrolls looked real tasty. I like cheese. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about Vegemite, but
Refreshing.
I think it'll be great. I'll have to look into doing something like that. I could see that being fun. You'll love it, or else. This is an ultimatum. What's the or else?
Hey, here we go.
Do I want to know what the or else? What happens if you don't let? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Look out below.
Nice one.
Get a hold of it. Come.
Vegemite kids will kidnap me again. Gonna make a special trip, Washington D.C. Are they in cartoon form?
After you.
Oh, how sweet. You want me to be your decoy?
No. I was being gentlemanly there.
Just busting your chops.
Are they
Yeah, well, the chops are plenty busted
in
already.
demon
Thank
form?
you.
The kids, it's a theme song. Hey.
We're happy little Vegemites, as bright can.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Where is it? Play capture.
We all enjoy our. We're happy little Vegemites, as bright can be. We all enjoy our Vegemite for breakfast, lunch, and tea. Our mummies say we're growing stronger every single week because we love our Vegemite. We all adore our Vegemite. It puts a rose in every cheek.
Everyone has their way of eating Vegemite, even straight from the jar. But there's one thing we all agree on. We love our Vegemite.
Vegemite. We love all Vegemite. That was hilarious. Of course there's a Vegemite theme song. What in the hell? We all have our things. We all have our things. It's a whole 1 pixel also. The single pixel kids will get you. They were coming. I liked how they had like the like black and white, but they colored it in like on the film. Yeah, but that was a baby. Babies will eat anything in a jar form. We have a song for everything. We have a song for everything too. Almost everything. Most things. We're learning weird shit today. I like learning this weird shit, and I would like those children to stay as far away from me as possible.
No.
I don't need marching band children hunting me down while I'm sleeping.
That wasn't too bad. You okay?
1954. I was gonna say, yeah, I could see like
You?
late 50s, early 60s. So I'd have been a little bit off.
Well, wet again. Tired, bruised. Oh, hungry. I could eat. Other than that, fine.
Okay, rooftop breaks.
Okay, come on. Let's keep going.
So we're looking for notes. The color part was added in the 80s. Oh, that makes sense. It felt like a 80s or 90s thing. But I could have seen them doing it. So they like,
Come on.
that was the
Try cutting
era
through this
of
house.
rehashing old things for
I'm
new
right
stuff.
behind you.
We've all had that. And so I think somewhere in this house is where the note is.
You think the colonists flooded this place?
Well, they definitely had the motivation.
But you don't think it's them?
I just find it odd that all these houses are underwater except for one.
I think it's right here on the table.
Exactly. Oh, what's this?
So, pretty sure we have that one. So, this was note 18. In the dining room with the dead pirates, inspect the table where the dead pirates are sitting. Lost art of journaling. Trophy unlocked? Oh, we already got that. So, in the dining room with the dead
Jeez.
pirates, the notes on the side of the table
Not
with
all
the dead
Lord of the
pirates
Flies in here.
in the
No
fireplace. And then Elena gives us one. So, there are 2 in a row. Dining room with the dead pirates. So we just need to keep going until we find dead pirates. Right? 'Cause I think this is the last note that we needed, right? Yeah. This is definitely Aussie education. Vegemite. It's okay to be scared, we were too. I feel like there's something oddly comforting about people enjoying eating foods that wasn't like entirely screwed up and disturbing.
Let's just hope we're not too late.
There are definitely some odd commercials from like the perfect family of like the 50s and 60s, and some of those can be a little off-putting. Educate you all on the nut bush another day, unless you know it. Nut bush? You saw some of them in Fallout? Yeah.
Ooh, nice water feature.
They definitely overemphasize things in that. No.
Time for
I
another
think those
swim,
are
I guess.
those are pretty on par.
Whoa, whoa! Stronger than
You
it
didn't
looks.
do the nut bush? Did not do the nut bush. Did not do the nut bush. I danced. Raider! Raider! Thanks so much for that raid. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? I know what you were playing. Don't exclamation point, Raina. She's not a command. Give her a shout out. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I genuinely appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are just cleaning up like the final collectibles in Uncharted 4. We beat it yesterday, and we're just like running through and grabbing all this. I'm finding it hard. I'm getting a little separation anxiety from Nathan Drake, so I wanted to hang out with him a little bit longer. So we're going through and getting all the collectibles. So we beat it already. We just got like 3 or 4 things to grab now, so we're almost done. The Monster Hunters, too much fun, and also did Avowed and some Genshin. Dude, you had a real variety stream. Nice, dude. Well, I hope it was a great time. I hope it was a great time. How's Monster Hunter Wilds shaping up? I know you really enjoyed the demo. How's like the full version? I've heard some mixed things. There's a couple of streamers that I watched that were. There's one dude that was not really pleased with it, but he's never really been a Monster Hunter fan. But just about everyone else I've seen have been pretty positive on it. How do you like the more open world to it? It's not like open world, but how do you like the more open world to it? And what so far has been your favorite monster to murder?
Hold up. I'll weigh it down for you.
Great.
Monster Hunter for sure is a grindy game.
Okay.
Loads of fun.
You're welcome.
Wilds is
Thank
very
you.
fun. It's
Make
easier.
A great counterweight. I mean.
Really.
It's okay. I'll choose to take
They
that as a
seem to
compliment.
be.
As well, you should.
I guess that seems to be the theme with like all the games that have been coming out for Monster Hunter as of late. Like the past few games have been kind of like making the game a little bit more easier, accessible, however you want to state that. The weapons feel nice, combos are nice, armor's amazing. I feel that end game Monster Hunter is like Dark Souls, where it's just you're just fashion souls. You know what you want to wear. You just want to look good while you're slaughtering
Stand clear.
giant creatures. You want to have your Sunday's best on.
Okay, great.
Let's move this
And
out of the way.
how is Avowed going? You still enjoying that one? Still like nuking everything with magic? I'm out here looking like a princess. Nice! Nice. What did you name your... Are there calicos in this one still? Palicos. Calicos? Palico. Calico is a cat. Palico is what they have in the game. Palico. Palico. Avowed is also way too much fun. You love it.
Lord.
I'm named it Sapito, which means foggy in Spanish.
You found the part.
Nice. Very nice. Sapito? Sapito. I know how to say things in Espanol. I do not. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Me llamo Muerte. Heck yeah. Yeah. I've learned how to say very questionable things. In the fireplace, just outside the dining room. In the fireplace. Is there another fireplace? There is.
What's this?
There we go. I disagree. You don't disagree. You agree. You don't agree. You agree. Wait, no. Wait. Yes? I'm confused. Do agree. May God forgive me. They were my compatriots and I betrayed them all. I've done everything that treacherous madman asked of me. Now our once great colony lies in ruins, and he retreats further into his delusions, casting suspicious glances in my direction. Certainly next on his list, he was the captain, but I was the quartermaster. It was through my efforts that Libertalia came into being, and it is through my efforts that its legacy will be preserved. Avery shall not have the last word. Tomorrow, I gather my men and settle this once and for all. Thanks. Woo, trophy. Hell yeah. All right, that was the last note. That was the last note. So we are on the way to get the last treasures. So I think we have 3 more treasures. So we're done with this level. We're done with this level. And let's find out where the last couple are. It's exciting. We're almost done. So Brother's Keeper and then Thief's End. Nope, I have to do this too. Wait, there's a treasure on all of them. That's more than 3. That's 4. They lied. Okay, we have to go to no escape. Oh boy. Well, we're playing on easy mode now, so I guess it's not the end of the world, right? We're playing on big baby mode. We beat the game on hard mode. Now we're playing on easy mode. With infinite ammo. With infinite ammo. I like it when games do this kind of thing, so it makes like the cleanup easy. That's very satisfying. That's very satisfying. Like, I can unlock infinite ammo. You get to just like jump into the level. I do wish one other quality of life would have been nice, is if you went into the chapters and then you could have skipped to the different checkpoints. That would have been helpful. That would have saved like a little bit of time. Just a smidgen.
Come on, get
It's
up.
certainly gone well. Ears? Okay, we don't want to watch Elena die. That's sad. She doesn't die.
At least the gunfire means
She's
he's
fine.
still alive.
All right, let's see here. What are the treasures we're missing here? So, we needed painted spouted vase. Okay, I don't know. I don't even see that one on the list. Some of these, that's all the way down too. That's weird. Some of these are not in a helpful order. Jade flower pendant, stoneware bearded jug, stout jade vase, painted spouted vase. We need the Moogle perfume bottle, so it was right at the end. Same as the last 2 collectibles, in a broken house on the left side. This is all the way at the end of the level. Are found after helping Sam, Elena, and Sully get across the abyss. You'll pull a moving platform. Alright, so we have to go through the entire level. Oh, God. Alright, well, this is going to be long.
For now.
Is that a galley?
This is going to be real long.
Sure looks like it.
It is literally the last treasure in the level. I couldn't get that one. I couldn't miss like one of the ones at the beginning. I couldn't have done that. I had to find everything else except for the very last one.
Holy crap. It's a ship graveyard.
That's how we roll. In the dumbest way possible.
Looks like we can get down
I'm
this
not
way.
pleased by that. So the first time we came through here, we spent a long time here. The bin people took the yucca. Dude, you didn't even have to chop it up. That's dope.
We're getting closer to them.
That's awesome.
Crap. Look. That's Sam.
He's surrounded.
So you chopped it some
We gotta
good.
go get him. I gotta find a way to the beach. Hey!
Nate!
Go!
You didn't need to chop it all the good. Oh, you know what we need? We need our boners. And our infinite ammo. So I can just get through the level. Okay. Don't chill there. This area was kind of cool. So all of your cover is like destructible. Which is neat, but also frightening. So it's all temporary. It forces you to constantly like move around. It's a really, really clever idea.
Seriously?
Ooh, yeah, I want the pistol. Give me that. Oh, it was a lot of pew pew pew. This game was a ton of fun. But now we've turned on like maximum maximum aim assist and all that is just basically a lock on now.
Oh, the bigger they are, the harder they are to take down. Elena, this way!
It's delightful. It's freaking delightful. I gotta sleep. I'll see you later. Have a lovely stream. Raina, thank you so much for bringing your people over here. I always appreciate it when you do. Have a great sleep. You all should definitely give Raina a follow. She's cool people. I could get the... You know what? Let's get the grenade launcher. Always a pleasure. You're the best. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Come on. We can cut through the ship's hold.
Oh, that was a corpse. Like, that's not something you actually... Oh, that's not even a corpse. I was shooting at that thing. I was shooting at vines.
You okay?
Yeah.
Definitely like
okay
a whole
enough.
different game.
Now let's find your brother.
Yeah. Hey, we can squeeze through here.
You remember when we were doing this yesterday and it took like 4 hours to do? That was fun.
Okay, now where did Sam go? He went this way!
Huh? Where's your answer?
And the almost rage quit. I didn't rage quit. Darby over here dreaming of me rage quitting video games. I definitely should have rage quit some video games.
Neat. Up on the ship, it's Sam.
Nope, it's not a cutscene.
Ah, shit, he's pinned down. Sam!
I don't think I've ever had a bad time in a Uncharted game. I think they've all been pretty darn fun. Some sections definitely got difficult.
Hey! Up here!
I don't recall. I think all the enemies are almost dead anyways.
Man, you're a sight for sore eyes. Yeah.
Oh, I don't
How about
recall
we
if
get
I
off
ever
this
got
damn
like
beach?
overly
Absolutely.
frustrated in this. I think the elevator, I think, was maybe the most frustrating. Well, that and right at the beginning of this was really rough too.
Did you find my lighter?
When Elena is going up on the elevator with the car, that area was pretty, because there's just no real cover there. And then same at the beginning of this area, there's no real cover, which it's cool. It's just difficult.
Rocket Man is down! Nathan, get out of there! Nice shot. Got them down!
I'm not hitting that guy. I did now, though. Alright. Yeah, we're going, like, we still got a lot of level to go.
From the other ship! On the deck down below! I'm on it! That's our way across!
Thanks. Not so nice. Just go.
Right behind you guys! Okay, come on!
God damn it. Our friends are back!
Take those fucking down! One down!
Not hitting him at all?
Yeah, that's right. Go on.
Okay, here.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nate, come on. I gotcha.
Let's go.
Their upper body strength is just absurd. It's absurd. I'm gonna just lift you up with one arm. Like, that's nothing.
Good.
I would like everyone to try and do that to a human being. Just, like, dangle arms up and try to pull somebody up with one arm. Just try. For funsies.
I gotta get out of here.
Oh, right. The ship was, sinking here, right? I like how they line you up, too, so you're not confused about, like, which direction do I go in. That's pretty good.
Okay. Oh, wonderful. Oh, Christ, how many of these trucks did you bring, Rafe?
Do I have to blow it up? Is there a... I am so dead.
Wait, that shoreline merc had an RPG. All right, truck. You're going down. Got you. Thank you for the exit.
Okie dokie.
Oh, son of a bitch, another one?
I forgot that we had the runaway Crash Bandicoot sequence. Where am I going?
Here we go.
I forgot we was Crash Bandicooting.
Think.
I love how Naughty Dog just never forgets their origins. They're just like, yup, Crash Bandicoot. Always Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah, that's it. Just hide up here. Can't get me up here, right? Sure it is. Why? Don't give up.
You know what people like? Running towards the screen. And we do. We
He's
don't.
a terrible driver. And a shitty shot.
No.
Man. Gotta move.
In, what was it? In Uncharted 2, you were able to, like, run and shoot behind you. They don't have you do that in this one. In any of the others. It's, like, very much just...
Holy sh... Sully?
How you doing, Nate?
Look out!
Very
Throw
much
the
just like
RPG!
a Uncharted 2 thing where you can
Okay,
run and
playtime's
shoot.
over. Line split!
Keeps it interesting. It
God
does.
liberty,
It does.
asshole.
It does.
Yeah, it sounded better in my head.
Nice work, kid.
Yeah, thanks for the assist.
It most certainly adds
Come
some
on
nice
over.
variety
Get you
to
out of there.
things. They don't do it very
Please.
often. I was just being a dick.
Good to see you, kid.
Right in the nick of time.
Yeah, well, got a little antsy waiting around to hear from you two.
No, we gotta find Sam and Elena still.
Hey,
Hey.
are you okay?
Yeah.
We heard those explosions.
All right, so now we're in a cinematic and we can skip. So,
Is it far?
Not very. Just through this port town.
after recruiting Sam and Elena, you'll reach an old village. In the very first building with the stairs on top is a treasure. There's a little creek in the village. One of the buildings to the right of the creek is a hole in the floor, right? All remaining collectibles in this chapter are found after helping Sam, Elena, and Sully get across the abyss to pull a moving platform. That's good. At least we know, like, where all that stuff is. What we gotta do. It makes it convenient. So there's just one treasure left here we're looking for.
They didn't.
Right? Yeah, apparently there's just one, because we have everything before the painted spouted vase. Is it vase or vase, or is it both?
Because they're heading to the mountain.
Vase,
For the treasure.
vase. No? Yes?
This way.
R? Pirate?
There she is.
I still want a pirate joke.
How did you get here?
Who has
Knocked down a
pirate
few of
jokes?
these walls, but I guess we'll have to find another way around.
Vars.
What the hell was that?
That came from the mountain.
It's Avery's traps.
Hey, that means they're blowing
Hey,
themselves out.
that was my mother's favorite flower vase.
Hey, come on. Let's just stay focused, huh?
I jumped down from up there. It's too high to
Nope.
get back up.
Yeah, maybe there's something
Push.
we can put under it?
Give me a hand, Sam.
All right?
I got this. Don't worry about it, Sam. You just take your time.
Hey, you need a hand?
Hey, no thanks. We got it.
No, me first. They climb so much faster than me. Sully's like 900 years old. Rude.
Anyone see a way out?
Hey, guys,
He's
through
older,
here.
more experience, stronger, more agile, more handsome.
Ooh, check
It's the
that thing out.
mustache. The
like a
mustache
sky whale or
gives him
Maybe it
power.
still works.
I knew it. It's not more experience. It's mustache power. I want mustache power.
There's no controls, but I bet I could pull the platform with my rope.
Can we, I found a joke on Reddit. Alright, alright.
Maybe if you could get to that wooden platform down there.
Let's have a pirate joke.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
I can't wait to sleep in my own bed again.
So close, yet so far.
Can't jump over there. Can we push it? Push. Push. Push.
I got an idea. Nathan, give me a hand.
Yeah, I got an idea too. Let's push
Okay.
this. All sensitive humans shield your eyes? Oh no. I'm a sensitive human. It's offensive?
Okay, Victor, can I borrow you for a sec?
Sure.
All right, go ahead, Nathan.
Made it!
Here we come.
Got it. All right, hop on. I'll pull you across.
Okay, we're ready.
Well, this is some impressive engineering for a bunch of pirates.
This is nothing. You should have seen. Whoa!
Hang on! You guys all right?
A pirate walks into a bar with his steering wheel hanging off his dick. Oh, this is the joke. This is the joke that Sam said. The bartender says, "Hey man, you've got a steering wheel hanging off your dick." The pirate says, "Aye, it's driving me nuts." It is. It is. That might be one of the first pirate jokes I think I ever heard, and I laughed really hard.
Come on, just...
Oh, there you go, Reddit. It's a good one. It's a good one. I was out with a couple of friends one evening, and one of my friends said that joke, and I was like, "This is the funniest joke I have ever heard in my life." This is now my favorite pirate joke. It's apparently everyone's favorite pirate joke. It's a good pirate joke. In a broken house on the left side. Check on the building on the right side for a note. Same building as note upstairs, and then a house on the left. Alright, let's save here just in case we do something stupid. It's a good joke. It's a good joke. Yeah, I think when you get to Madagascar, not here, but like when you first get there and you're driving around with Sully and Sam says that joke. And I was like, yeah, I like that one too. God damn it. It's the one enjoyable thing Sam did in the entirety of the game. It's a funny joke. It's a funny joke. It's a good one. I agree with it. Okay, so this wasn't the house on the left. They didn't say immediately on the left. It could be that one. Right? I don't think it is.
Up here. Maybe we can head him off.
Is
Save him?
there
I'm gonna punch him.
All right, let's just worry about the
another
saving
house
part
on the
first.
left?
What the hell is he thinking? I mean, after everything that we... Wasn't this enough? Let's just
Okay,
find
here's a house on the left. There it is. Moogle perfume bottle. There we go. A pirate with an eye patch, peg leg, and hook walks into a bar. He's drinking a few of the patrons. He's drinking. I can read. I swear, a pirate with an eye patch, peg leg, and hook walks into a bar. He's drinking, and a few of the patrons are giving him dirty looks. They mockingly ask him how he lost his leg. "Aye, me leg. 'Twas taken by a cannonball during a battle at sea." They're doubtful, but ask him about his hook. "The damned British Navy cut it off during a raid on me ship." Now the patrons are even more doubtful. They ask him about the eye patch. "A mutiny it was. They left me on a desert island for days." One da. Okay, there's more. There's more. There aren't any notes in this chapter. This is wrong. The very last note you need for the Lost History trophies here, this note will add towards the counter for chapter 20. Just a display glitch. So, Moogle enamel bird. I guess stone vase is one of them. Strange fruit. Alright. I don't think this chapter is super long either. One day I looked above and a damned gull pooped in me eye. The patrons roar in mockery, claiming bird poop couldn't make you lose an eye. Aye, says the pirate, but it was me first day with the hook. Poked his own eyeball out. Went to rub his eyeball. I bet you people did that. Forgot that you had a hook for a hand, went to rub your eyeball. Waking up in the morning. Do you sleep with your hook? I would sleep with my hook. I would sleep with my hook. How could you not? Wake up, just be like all ripped to shreds. Thank you for the joke, Darby. Jokes, plural. Thank you. Delightful. I had a gaff. Depends. Maybe it's like your socks on or off sleeper. Yes. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. It depends on how cold it is. In the summer, no socks. In the winter, you darn tootin' I got some socks on. You must climb a cliff in front of you, then you must use a rope to progress. Swing the rope in the direction where you came from. Jump on a rock where the treasure is. My Googling's not great today? No, that was good. Thanks for Googling. I appreciate it. Alright,
Okay.
So we're just looking for a rope swing somewhere. And then we go backwards and we get a treasure.
Hey, what's that?
Oh right, yeah, we were like attempting to hunt Sam down in this one. I forgot. Yeah, these chapters were actually
Damn it. I'm sure he's a ways off by now.
relatively short, right? So not that way, but up top. Oh damn. Yeah, that's good. That was real good. All right, so we got that one. Then we got the stone vase, the last of the strange relics. You'll come to a point where you have to attach your rope to a piece of wood. As you swing down, you'll see Avery's pirate ship below you. There's a hidden cave you can swing to. Okay. A hidden cave you can swing to. So we're going all the way to the point where we see Avery's ship. That's a bit of a ways in, huh?
Just gonna head to the creepy mountain. See if
I
Sam...
don't think we fight anything from here to the end either, other than like you fight Rafe at the end, but I don't think that there are any like gunfights or anything. I think it's just like platforming. I'm excited and sad right now. I'm happy, sad. That's the thing. You could be both. Smad. I'm smad. Smappy. Wait. Waiting. Holding. Oh, was that a good idea? Yes.
More footprints.
Oh, I really thought. I got nothing. I'm tired.
That's good.
It's
Still get a chance
the
to
effort
kill
that
you.
counts. I'm still pretty tired too. I don't think that one's going away today.
Jesus
I think the
Christ.
solution for this one is going back to sleep. for a long period of time. That is more than just a couple of hours. Once the delirium kicks in, that's the good.
Oh, what's this?
So yeah, there was one. I think this was like the last note in the game that you grab.
Oh, it's Burns' grandson.
It's weird that.
Close, but no cigar, pal.
It's weird that
Almost at the
that's
finish line.
not part of the list of stuff that you can grab, because that's totally a note. They didn't throw that on the chapter select screen.
Well, in we go. Hey, Sam!
It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh yeah, there's some like really gnarly sections in this. I forgot.
Okay, here we go.
We might die a lot in here. I also feel that you slide a bit slower on light mode. Yeah.
Okay.
Right before you slid down. There was a thing back there? I believe you. I don't think we need that thing. I think I have that thing. Magnifying glass. Oh, right. So every once in a while, there's like tracks, and they're like, you inspect them, and it's like, oh, Sam is here, kind of thing. This is the way Sam. Yeah, I ignored that one intentionally. Thank you, though. Yeah, there's a couple of those points where. Is that like a turtle? Okay, this was the stone vase, so we're on the right track. I'm like, you ain't going back there. Not after we slid down. If that was actually a thing I needed, I would have been sad.
Come on. Oh god, this is so much harder than it looks.
Okay. Okay, well, I don't think I can see Avery's ship from here. Where did I come? I came from
I can make it.
over there. I'm going way down here. How far can we lower ourselves? Okay. I don't think this is it yet. You'll come to a point where you have to attach your rope to a piece of wood. As you swing down, you'll see Avery's pirate ship. Right? We haven't seen Avery's ship yet, so that can't be it yet.
Oh shit!
Oh, he said a bad word.
Oh crap!
Shit, crap, shit, crap. Language.
I made it. I don't know how I made it, but I made it.
Okay, so this. You know what? I got an idea. Let's go right here. Alright, so we see Avery's ship down here. Ow. They want us to focus on it. But now we get control. Okay, so there's supposedly something around here. Can I go lower? That maybe looks like a grabbable point. Yeah, that might be. Ah! I found a nice hole. It's a lovely hole. It's very, very large and open. Oh, man. That is a hidey hole, isn't it? That is a hidey hole. What is that? Also, what is that? Find the strange relics. I found other ones? This one's got a love. Oh, it's Crash Bandicoot. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. That's why it's got the, like, striations? I don't know what to call it. Alright. There's still one more item. So that's the last thing in this level. But now there's something... Now there's one other thing. Yeah, that was totally a little whatever fruit apple thing. Alright, so we got everything in Brother's Keeper, so we just need the one here. I don't know where one was in here. Start of the chapter, dive down into the cave on the right side in front of you. I swore that I, like, looked around there. I just didn't look hard enough. That's the problem. I didn't use my eyeballs in the correct way. One more thing, and then we have all the things. I kind of like having all the things. We did it for the first game and the last game. When you go back into the saves, are they putting you back into the hard level, or it changes to easy? So when you go to chapter select, you can choose whatever you want. I just don't think, since we didn't beat the game on crushing, they wouldn't let us, like, select the hardest difficulty. I think you have to start that from the beginning if you want to play that. But, yep. We get to... You said there's a cave? Dive down? Right in front of you? On the right there's a cave? I don't see any caves. So yeah, you get to choose whatever difficulty you want. So that's why I've been choosing light. Because there's no real reason to play on, like, a hard mode here. We're just collecting stuff. Not a real gamer though. You don't want to be annoyed? No. I don't. We were annoyed enough the first time. It wasn't too bad. You know, I don't ever genuinely mind dying in games. As long as I'm, like, learning something or making progress, I usually don't get irritated by dying. As long as I feel like I'm, like, moving forward and getting in. They have such frequent checkpoints in this game. I don't ever really feel like I was like, yeah, man, I never made progress. But on like going to, like, collect stuff, I feel like that would be a unwise decision, right? Hmm. Maybe it's just further ahead. Maybe I didn't swim out far enough. cave, right? Oh, I see it. I see it. Drake is dead. Moogle egg pendant. Nice. Egg pendant? Doesn't look like an egg. Do you put an egg inside of it? We won. We won. Is that it? Is that everything? We did it all? I mean, everything. We got, yeah. Treasure, journal, notes, conversations. I did not get all the cairns. We missed 4 cairns. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? We got the collectibles. Nice. That was fun to do. That was fun to do. We didn't miss too many things. Didn't miss too many things. It was just a few things here and there, yeah? That wasn't too much missing stuff. I appreciate that. Because I was very, I did stuff. I found things on the first playthrough, so we didn't have too much to go through and going through to clean everything up. There's some like really well hidden things in here, especially in like the bigger open areas like at sea or the 12 towers. Those areas are just like large. This one is probably the biggest one at sea, because that shit could be anywhere. You're driving around on a boat, there could be stuff anywhere. I think they do a decent job of putting it in, like, you have like a giant ocean to explore there, and they're not just like saying like, okay, randomly here at the bottom of the ocean, you know, in this random spot there's treasure. They at least try to attempt to put them in somewhat more logical spots. Like, there's a treasure that's like out in a like sunken boat. Some of the treasures are on like the bigger islands, so it's never like, okay, yep, random spot in the water. I at least appreciate that, because they could have easily done those things, but some of them are a little insidious. Kind of hard to find where they are, but yeah, this was fun. I'm glad we were able to go through and grab everything in this. I had a good time with this game. I was curious what the multiplayer was like. You think people still play this game online? Should we find out briefly to see if people still play this online? Do people play Uncharted 4's online multiplayer? Do it. It doesn't hurt to go look, right? Oh, right. I don't have PS Plus. Well, it doesn't matter. Even if it's still there, you need to pay $10 to play it, and yeah, I guess I'm not gonna do that. You don't have my 10. I just wanted to screw around with it. God, man, that's one of the nice things about like playing games on PC. You don't have to, like, I totally understand paying for servers is expensive and stuff like that. It's one of the nice things about PC is that, you just log in. If there's multiplayer in the game, boom, you can just load it right up. On Xbox, PlayStation, you have to have a subscription to their, online service so that you could play it. I'm not paying $10 just to find out if, this is my bag. If I already had PS Plus, I quit using PS Plus because I stopped playing shit online. I used to play stuff online all the time, and then I was just like, you know what? I'm not doing it anymore. $100, I refuse to give Sony that. Yeah. I used to do it. And then they what was that, like a couple years ago, they kajiggered. They redid all the plans. They redid all the plans, and now it's like all over. I had been subbed since the PlayStation 3. Up it all the way through PlayStation 4, PlayStation 3 through PlayStation 4. And when they were like, I mean, subscription plans are always going to go up a little bit from time to time. But when they were like, okay, it's going from, I could usually get it on sale for like 45 bucks, but I think it was like 50 bucks or something like that a month. Then they went to 60, and now they're like it's 70 or 80. I was just like, nah, I'm good. I don't play stuff enough online to do that, to support it anyways. So if I played like solely through my PlayStation and that was the only thing that I ever played off of, I would probably do it. I would probably do it. But I don't, every once in a while, like jump on to like play some stuff. It's not worth it. I mean, if I knew people and we were gonna play for a while, I'd be like, yeah, sure, let's throw $10 down, you know, for the month to have some fun with some friends. But just to like screw around in a multiplayer, nah, I'm good. I'm good. Is survival mode? What about that? Is that online? What's survival? Maybe we could check this one out instead. There are plenty of free games these days. There's a lot of free stuff these days. There's a lot of free stuff. I'm curious what multiplayer in Uncharted is like. Not worth another $10. New content, balance and bugs. I don't think I really care about reading any of that. Sure, challenges, got you. Survival challenges, survival store. What, can we just play? What's the, like, play 10 waves on a random stage. Random objectives and modifiers, survival. Select a survival stage and start playing. Earn 3 stars on all stages to get 3 stars. Sure. Find a match. You need PlayStation Plus for all of it. Oh, okay. Cool. Good time. Good times. I guess that's also like some sort of multiplayer thing. Maybe you could do some of that by yourself. Maybe. Well, that didn't make me happy. That didn't make me happy there. Alright. Well, I did not set up a scene for this because when I woke up, I was tired and I wasn't thinking. I meant to set something up, so you guys will just have to give me a second while we like get some things. Get some things. Hey, look, Vegemite. I have to remember to buy that. Yeast extract, salt, potassium, fluoride, malt extract from barley. Color. Look at all the vegetables. Vegetable extract, onion and celery. Eat the food instead of moving it around the desk. I will eat the food. Oh, this food? You want me to eat some salad? You don't make friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad. It's old out. Yeah, it was a little weepy. It's a little weepy. It's alright. It still tastes like salad. It's like all spinach. Uncharted. Lost. Legacy. Legacy. All right. This is on Steam, right? I think it's on Steam now. Uncharted Lost Legacy Legacy Legavcy. I don't know how to spell. Logo. Need some picture redos. You'll be playing Scarface. I don't know who this other white lady is. Who is Honky? Uncharted Legacy. Who is Honky? Is that Chloe? What if it's Chloe? It can't be Chloe. They wouldn't bring Chloe, but I want to be Chloe. They can't make me be Chloe. Nope, what's happening? They couldn't do that. It doesn't, there's no way that's Chloe, right? I recognize Nadine. Nadine was a bad guy. I don't know who this other lady is, though. It sort of looks like Chloe, right? Sort of, kind of. Kind of excited to find out who it is. Let's see. What do we got? Oop. You ever eat salad and then like you finish eating your salad and like 45 minutes later you're like, why am I so hungry? I ate a huge salad. Why do I need more food? Sometimes that's when you have chocolate. That's the perfect time to have chocolate. That's usually when I'm like, this is the perfect time for ice cream. It's ice cream time. I'm hungry. I ate something healthy. I can totally add something terrible to my body now. Chocolate, ice cream, whatever. Butts. Is that it? So should I just leave just butts? Butts? I mean, we're gonna be looking at butts the whole game. This is fine. Fine. I believe that this is fine. Butts. Darby also has the butts. I like the bright light blinding me. This is good. The sun. I'm gonna take the sun off. I wanted another, like, a nature one. More nature. Just have more people. Let's have more butts. There we go. More butts. I don't know why this guy's hand is in front of him. I don't trust that. I do not trust that at all. This is not like he's putting his hand in his pocket. Like, what are you doing? You take your hands out of your pockets so that I can see them. Need to see your hand. All right. What? No. What'd I do? They were doing the perverted things. I was just observing them. It's not my fault. I was just pointing it out so that everyone would see it the way I saw it. This is not my fault. Not my fault. Lost Legacy, Uncharted. Man, this one has a lot of followers too. Let's go. Uncharted, Lost Legacy, Adventure Time. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I will not be chastised for my observations. My poignant observations. Poignant.